Whoa.
Yeah. Right, we should be back. Um, let me.
What calling Orson? Come in, Orson.
What going on?
OBS crashed massively and then deleted a load of stuff, so I had to just remake it all as quickly as I could. Um, so doing well.
Good old Obs.
Yeah, fuck's sake. So if I turn that back on, there we go. That should have sorted it. Hopefully,
Yep,
hopefully,
there anyway.
yeah.
20 views. apparently.
They'll teach you to have no engineers in the group. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'll give it a go, but it
No,
doesn't historically end well.
no. Hush your
Com-
face.
com- Comtech, does that count?
Yes, you are. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you are a computer engineer.
You're
Essentially.
the closest thing we have to an engineer, put it that way.
Yeah. So
I
apologies.
think I'm just a mook. Oh no, I'm a medic.
Have
How
I
handy.
have I given you medicy stuff? Have I?
Yeah, I've got 2 ranks of the medical aid skill.
Ah, excellent.
How
I read
handy.
the sheet.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. We'll tell you all
Overrated.
first. Yeah. Okay. So that should be everything sorted. Yeah, apologies for that. Don't know what happened. It was OBS being shit. Let's just stick with that. So, you are all by the escape pods. And you've all got... so you all recognise... You get a rough idea of the layout. So what have you all called yourselves?
Sticking with the code
Sergeant
names.
first.
You're sticking
Yes,
with yours,
I am.
will you, Pete?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sticking with mine as well.
Okay.
Well, I'm called Sorkin with a call sign Hardwire.
Hardwire. Okay. Excellent stuff. If you've got the stream on, can you mute it as well? Because
I have the stream on, but it is definitely muted.
I got a bit of.
Yeah, I'm muted.
Yeah, I got a load of feedback there. So, but it was happening on the other one as well. So who knows? I'm gonna blame OBS for it again.
Bastards.
Okay. So Marine Dwarf. So Dwarf heads over to.
Over the panel.
Over to the panel to read the message. The message is from an engineer called Joe Black. It was sent approximately an hour ago. It simply says, aliens on board. Something they've called a Frenchie can attach itself to your face. Be careful. Don't know what it does afterwards. And then there's something called a Steve that can kill you that basically causes a lot of damage.
So I read that out.
It is.
But Sarge, we got alien presence on board. Some base Frenchies, and need to avoid something called Steve.
Has
What?
anyone ever heard of a Frenchie or a Steve before? Do we have any experience with that?
Engineers have probably just got into some engineering hooch and are just bumbling into the engineering compartment.
That does sound like engineers. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing.
I mean, better safe to sweep. I think command center's on the left, Sarge.
I mean,
Excellent.
this message is only about an hour old, so safe to say that these face Frenchies and Steves are still around.
Looks like someone's going to be drying up in the brig.
Well, shall we start sweeping through then, see what we find, see if we can find any of these Frenchies or Steves on board?
At that, I'm going to bring my gun up, sweep down the corridor with the aim to go towards the command center.
Okay.
I'll make sure I'm armed up and follow on. I'm with.
Wonderful. Yep. So you both. You both looked down the corridor towards the command center. The lights are on. Doesn't look like anything's actually running in there though. It's very quiet. You can't see nor hear anything. You've got the sound of... Well, it's just the normal ship sounds, really, in the background. There's a generic hum. Apart from the fact that it's really hot and it's very humid in the air, that's all you've got going on at the moment.
So we've got power, but there's no... all the consoles are dead.
Yeah. Well, they've not been booted. They've not been booted up yet.
As soon as we get the command center, I'm going to turn around and cover the entrance that we came in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll is Sergeant between us? We sort of one in front, one behind. Sergeant in the middle.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's head. If there's nothing else on the command center, I guess we can start heading and see if we can get everything booted up again.
Okay.
Dwarf, do we need to access anything here, or we need to go somewhere else to do that?
We're sorry, in the command center now.
Yeah.
Can I have a look around and see if I can find any terminal I can interface with the phone so I can reboot the computers, get them online?
Right. So the command center's quite a big room, essentially. It's all raised. There's loads of different terminals for different things that they need. So you've got you've got all the weapon systems on one side. You've got life support on another side. You've got navigation. You've even got medical. You've got HR. You've got all the weird and wonderful terminals that anybody could ever need.
Okay.
And that so you're basically just looking at this, and you could go to any of these terminals and start up any terminal that you think you need.
Okay.
They are all just there waiting to be booted up. So it's like there's been a big ship-wide system reset has happened. But the weird thing is that there's just nothing. There's no one. Even the blast shields on the window at the front, they're all open. It's just nothing.
Is there any cameras or anything in the command center, screens or anything that could be connected to stuff?
Systems.
Yeah, you've got some observation stuff there, so you could go and log in and see what other cameras are about to see if you can find anything in that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. See if there's anything connected to anything else in the ship.
Try and boot into the environmental, see if we can make it a nicer temperature in here as well.
Okay.
Because I'm sweating my ass off.
I'll just keep an eye on there. As we know, there's face Frenchies and Steves around and aliens out there.
I wouldn't want to meet a Frenchie or a Steve. Oh, no one knows what happened.
I'll
That
just
happened since my last shore leave.
keep an eye on any likely entry points while they're got their faces on the screens.
Yeah.
Well, I got the big door covered.
Okie dokie.
I can't cover all the vents.
So let's go for a roll from all of you, because you're all doing your own respective things. Let's make sure it doesn't crash everything this time.
No promises. Who wants to go first?
So I need a comtech roll from all of you.
Well, this is going to end poorly.
Even if you've got a 0 in it, you still can do the roll. Maybe not. Okay.
Hang on.
See, when I click on it, am I supposed to, because this is 2 next to it, am I supposed to write 2 into the roll thing as it rolls?
No.
Okay.
That's like a modifier, I think.
Yeah, it's a modifier.
Did mine roll?
Did it roll?
Contact just highlighting for me.
Oh, I should say, to clarify, I was asking someone else to do environmentals. I'm still covering them.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I'm crap at environment. I grab a Comtech anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
I got 7 on contact, so I need to roll 7.
So you just click on the actual Comtech word itself.
Yeah.
So if you click on that, then it will come up with another box, and then you just click OK.
I'm not getting another box. I'm just getting it highlighting for me.
It might be behind your sheet. Like if you move that window outside, it might have just because that's where mine went.
Yeah. In which case, let me close every 73 of those I've just opened.
All
Bear with me.
good?
Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of these. Okay.
Hooray! 3 successes. Okay.
Nice.
So we'll go for. So you're looking at sorting out all the weather and the humidity and stuff like that. The environmentals to start off with, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. According to all the environmentals, they are at perfect temperature. They're very obviously not, but the computer thinks they are.
Okay.
It would just seem to you like, okay, well, something's messing with something somewhere. Like the temperature stuff is being covered, is like someone's put ice cubes on it or something. It's just like something to mess with something.
So it seems like something up with the sensors in here. Everything's reading as normal.
That sounds like an engineering problem. Maybe we can find one of those engineers and make him fix it.
Is it from here? Can I get the computers to do a diagnostic to get them to check that they're all working as they should be?
Yeah. You get started on doing that. So Aranel starts to go through all the cameras and has a look around. The cameras that lead to and from Mother are off. They just say they're not working. The cameras in the med lab facility are working, and that nothing looks out of place there. The cameras in the cryo department are working, and they show that all of the cryo tubes, so everyone that's in hypersleep there is in hypersleep. So
Okay.
That's just normal, weirdly. You look into engineering, you can't really make out anything that is there. So the camera looks like it's on, but it's like your vision is being obscured by something. You can't really make out
opaque.
what. You don't really know what it is. You can't really make out anything that's there. It's all being shown as this is just a bit weird. It's like if you had CCTV footage in a forest and there was a branch in front of the camera.
Right, okay. Cool, yeah.
So it's being blocked out by something. So there are a few cameras like that. Some of them that should be working, that you think should be working, just aren't working at all.
Are they in the same sort of part of the ship as cameras? Are they
all in the middle?
All in the middle.
All in the middle.
Or
It's looking like everything's. Sorry, go for it.
No, you're Sergeant. You talk over me.
It looks like everything's pointing us towards the engineering section of the ship. If there's something wrong with the controls and also the camera, doesn't seem to be anything wrong anywhere else. So, I guess that's the most logical place to go.
Yes, it definitely looks like systems failure.
Okay. So,
let's go.
What is the plan?
And Sergeant wants us to head towards midship.
Yes. Plan is let's start making our way towards engineering. Engineering's quite a distance from where we are currently, so we keep our eyes open, we sweep as we go, and hopefully we don't run into any Frenchies or hopefully definitely no Steves on board.
Wandering Steves.
Speaking of Steves, what is NU-TH-UR6000 just below the command center?
Mother. That's
we
Mother.
should probably go check on Mother.
Oh, yes, I am.
That
was a little gibberish.
Mother is the the AI that is on every ship that runs the ship. Basically.
Yes. Now that I've actually looked at it without trying to read the letters, it makes more sense.
Yes. Mother is actually, yes, we should go there first because the cameras to and from there are not working. So let's
Okay.
get to Mother.
How Mum's doing?
We're very British Marines.
Mm.
Why, Mum?
Right, Mum. Yeah, Mother. No. Mumsy.
Mum's it.
Mumsy. So yeah, Jamie's hit the nail on the head. If someone donate, if we get up to 14, what are we at the moment? 1241. If we get up to 1400, I will throw a random encounter into this situation. Can't do
How,
it.
Sounds awesome.
how
Let's
random
make
are
it
we
happen.
talking? How
Um,
random are we talking? We're talking like another alien, or I don't know, Darth Vader turns up.
that'd be hilarious. I will make it as random as chat want it to be. So
It's all gonna be
I will get them to pick a number because thankfully this book has.
I was going to say, otherwise it's about to go very Monty Python.
That's my front door. Back in a second.
Oh, damn it, Steve.
He's gone. Let's break it.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
It's not here.
Let's
I hope
break the
everyone's
game.
enjoying this game so far.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a freaking awesome cause, so it's amazing that so much been donated so far. And it's still going up. That's so cool.
I think it's also important to note that Steve is going exactly his way to do shit like this, and he's done a lot of good for people, so I want people
Yeah.
to remember that as well.
Yeah, he really has.
He's done a lot.
That's the best way to do it while he's not here, so that way you can't turn us off.
And we'll just be like, oh, look.
Don't make him cry.
Donations. Oh, can we make him cry?
I mean, normally to make him cry, I'd just punch him in the testicles, but that seems like foul play here.
Yeah. Just quickly run all the Make-A-Wish ads.
Low blow.
If we hit 1,800, I'm not. I wouldn't even punch him in the testicles. That would be horrible.
I will punch you in the sack.
I mean, I feel like that might deter
Oh,
people
wait,
from donating.
You don't have to pay it to braid it if you can. Happens enough.
A baby Yoda encounter. No.
Right.
That's just silly. If we hit $2,000, can we braid Pete's beard? It's up to Pete.
I mean, doing it now.
He's doing it now.
That means people are obligated to pay $2,000.
You now need to get us up to $2,000 now. Everyone does that anyway. Thanks, Jez. So, yeah. Apologies. That was my daughter coming home from school, forgetting her keys. I know, right? So yeah, let's aim for 1,400, and we get a random. I'll throw a random encounter. So okay, so yeah. Sorry.
Off to see Mother.
Yes. So you come out of the command center, and you're walking straight over this little concourse, this open space. It's just quiet. It's eerily quiet. Warships like this should not be this quiet. It's bizarre. Something strange is definitely going on, but you just don't know. You can't put your finger on it. Something just doesn't feel right. As you move further forward, and you've got the corridor to Mother on your left, you can hear, I suppose, what can only be described as like a dripping sound. It's like a water pipe's leaking somewhere. So there's a water. It sounds like there's a water pipe leaking somewhere, but not like badly leaking. It's just a drip sound, and you can hear it on the metal railings and things as it's working its way down.
Is it possible to sort of focus on that and try and pinpoint whereabouts it's coming from?
Yeah,
What are you going to do? Break out your pipe wrench?
You can do
That take.
an observation think it's an observation roll on that one. I think that's what it's
You'll
called.
make it, considering we're all keeping eye up for things.
You can't pinpoint where it is. You can hear it, and you know it's in that sort of direction. Hardwire just sort of moves further forward and moves to the other side of the room, essentially. And as he gets to like the doors that lead out, it's all sealed up at the moment. He feels something like crackly under his boots, and you can it's like coming through just above the door, and it's dripping onto the floor from there.
I'm going to make the terrible decision to look at what's crackling under my boots.
We'll come to that. So I've forgotten names of people already. I've forgotten Robyn's character's name.
Aranel?
Aranel, that's the one. So
King LARP character.
it's what?
It's my LARP character's name. How could you forget?
I haven't
Yeah.
I haven't met you in character,
God, Steve.
so quite easily to forget. Raffle the whole peat off. Have your own dwarf for a day. Oh, see, I'd donate for that. Yep. So
I think that technically comes under, well, again, I'm not sure we're not allowed to talk about it.
no, we're not.
Yes, I didn't think we were.
So Aranel's at the corridor to Mother. It's all lit up. It looks fine. You can see the door is open, and it's all really well lit. You can even see the chair in the middle of the room. That should be there. There's no one in there. There's nothing in there that you can tell.
We don't run a diagnostic.
You're on the other side of the room, so you don't know what's going on.
That's
Here.
also true, yes. Never mind, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like looking into Mother.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Okay. Should it be as bright as like on like a normal sort of like day in the ship? Should it be as bright as this?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Mother runs on has their own power. It's like they're given preferential treatment above everybody else.
So I think she's going to start heading into the room as well, and just sort of looking around, up towards like the lights and things as she's doing that, and just seeing if there's anything she can see as she's walking in.
Everything looks normal. Nothing looks out of place. The main chair in the middle where an officer would sit down to be able to communicate with the AI is there. The screens are all working fine. Nothing seems wrong.
So
here.
would you normally like sit on the chair and like you just said, communicate with the AI like that?
Yeah. So you would know that you would go in, sit on the chair, and it would turn you to face Mother, and then you get to type away and ask.
That is exactly what she's gonna do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you
sit on the chair.
you head on in, and you're going to go and sit in the chair. So
Come up to the doorway.
what is that, Pete?
I was going to come up to the doorway into Mother.
All right. Okay. So yeah, as you are walking towards the door, and Aranel sits in the chair starts to turn, and the door will literally close in front of you.
Come around to the hard one and be like, well, that's not good.
Let's get that door open.
Is
I'm
there
having your back, you work on the door.
okay? Is there like a manual override to open the door manually?
Nope.
Nothing.
Everything for Mother is. Well, that's a weird bit of feedback.
That's weird.
There. Yeah, load of feedback there.
That's Mother.
Yeah, that's Mother's fault. So everything for Mother, it's all sort of sealed off. So it is its own entity. So it's like a giant black box. So if the ship was destroyed, chances are Mother would just be like hurtled into space to keep Mother going.
We have our own comms, don't we? Can we, in our helms, can we communicate with each other, the team?
They stopped working when you got onto the ship.
Okay.
We're paying attention to that. Not with line of sight at that point. Okay, bad. What is our protocol when being separated from our sergeant?
2 seconds. Jamie, wield the banhammer. Do the thing.
Go gadget, Jamie.
Yeah, basically. Someone trying to sell followers and stuff. I hate these people.
Good old body goodness.
Oh yeah, very much so.
We
Has
don't
he
like
just has he
being
just
hyper
stepped
here.
out? Have I got another mod?
It's okay. Just ignore it for now.
Oh no, Ben's
There
there.
we go.
That's fine.
Ooh.
Get him, Ben.
Yeah.
Get him.
So there's only one way in and out of Mother, the doorway,
Yes.
which we can't get into.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's fine. But so Hardwire's walked away from the squelchy goodness.
Yes, because
Okay.
my sergeant has been trapped in another room. It's a bad thing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So Aranel sits down, turns, and the computer comes up, and it's just got the little flashing. It's like a classic Spectrum or Commodore 64 or Amiga. So it's just there flashing,
Yeah.
waiting for your input. So you just need to ask a question, basically.
Okay. So there was like a previous crew here, wasn't there? Where the previous crew who were on the ship?
In hypersleep.
Why is the camera systems in the engineering room obscured?
Unknown.
What is a Steve?
Good question.
It says Chief Medical Officer Steve Vasquez.
What is a Frenchie?
No one from the French Quarter are on board.
Are there other life forms on board other than human?
You do not have the clearance.
Why is the power down in the rest of the ship?
Power is on all over the ship.
Okay. Open the doors.
Which doors? All of them?
Door to the mother room.
It will terminate our session.
Session with Mother.
Open the door to the mother room.
Okay. Your chair just turns. Door opens.
I'm like, oh, that's good.
I was expecting like them falling in. Like, oh.
Knock on.
I was this close to opening fire on the door.
Well,
Everything all right, Sarge?
apparently I'd not have the clearance to find out a few things on here. Apparently the previous crew are all in hypersleep. Doesn't seem to understand what a Steve or a Frenchie really is. I mean, we'll never know what a Steve or a Frenchie is.
Okay, where to next?
I think we continue. We need to get to this to the engineer room. There's clearly something not operating correctly there. We head there.
Right.
Figure it out.
Would we have had a schematic of the ship before we
I'm assuming that's what we're looking at, essentially.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You'll have access to that.
So we're going to head through
The next atrium.
Warfare and Medlap, I guess, area.
So from what I understand, we came from the command center through to the big room to the left, and then there's like the corridor that goes back to Mother.
Yeah.
So we're now in that big room with the little corridor coming off it back to there.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got gunnery, cyber warfare, gallery, and med lab in immediate vicinity. So do we want to check those, or do we want to press on through?
I mean, if there is something going on, it might be worth heading into the gunnery, making sure we are as heavily armed as possible. But the camera to the med lab didn't show anything suspicious at all.
Unless I'm mistaken, gunnery and an armory are two separate things. Gunnery would be more shipboard, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the torpedoes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be heavily armed, but probably impractically armed.
Yes, that's a good point.
Should
we just head straight through then, I guess, to the...
Well, one of the blocked cameras that were kind of obscured, were they in the gunnery or cyber warfare area? Or were those ones clear?
No, they were clear.
It's the only blocked camera that I saw was in the engineering, and there was a couple around there as well, but all in that area. So
it might be worth detouring into med lab. Just see if there's any modified supplies.
Yes. Also, if somebody was hurt, I mean, I feel like they would try to get themselves there, so we might come across people over there.
Was med lab uncovered in the camera?
The med lab looked absolutely normal in the camera.
Yeah, absolutely normal.
Go check it out. Might be something.
Yep. Okay.
Let's head to the med lab.
Okay, so you get to the door that leads out of this atrium, and you are all treading on this crackly stuff. You can all hear the dripping now coming from above the door as well.
Are we like treading on something? Did you say?
It's like
crackly goo.
Like a crackly goo, yeah, like a mucus.
Like snot that's recently dried.
Space flip.
Yeah.
That's
coolant leak. Definitely something engineering going wrong.
I mean,
perhaps. I mean, everything is hinting towards engineering. You know, the temperature control's not feeding correctly.
Pipe stripping, crap all over the floor.
Yes, clearly an engineering problem. I mean,
or a janitor problem.
Yes, exactly. Do they not have janitors working on this ship?
They're all on strike.
The engineers are sort of like the janitors, really, aren't they?
I don't think the engineers would appreciate that.
I think
we apologise for any engineers that may be watching this stream.
Yeah. Dolly blames Nick. That's fine. Okay, so you're still at the door. Are you going to open the door? Or are you going to stand there and stare at it?
I'm gonna slap
this door here into the main hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to slap open the door.
Okay. You slap open the door. It opens about a quarter of the way, gets stuck, and then just really slowly opens. A lot of crap just sort of like falls down. It's all this mucusy, horrible stuff. It just falls to the floor in front of you.
It's like a teenager's bedroom in here.
Well, yeah, that's pretty gross. Like, look around the place. Do I recognize any of the crap that fell?
From the snotty face of every 5-year-old.
Pretty much. So,
is there any way through? Is it blocking our passage, just mountains of goo, or it's just horrible?
It's not really blocking your path. You can step over it quite easily, but it is like above knee height. It's just, you don't know what it is. No clue what this is at all.
Stepping on it earlier, they said this wasn't mentioned anything with the engineers, was it?
No.
I guess nothing like this would have come up in our.
I'm going to trepidatiously step forward a bit into it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
So, any negative side effects from stepping in the goo?
No. You step over it. It's like treading on some crackling. I really want some crackling now.
Yeah, me too now. Beam safe. Pressing forward, Sarge.
Yes, let's just wade through it. We have our objective. We just need to get through.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. Let's keep sweeping forward.
Guns, like literally gun above the goo. I'm not getting any goo in my gun.
It's only knee high.
That's fine.
So far.
I'll follow up in the rear.
I'm a very short sergeant.
Oh, that's what it is. This is obviously a leak from the goo pool.
It's all the precogs.
Oh,
There's a future crime going on here, people.
Pretty cold. Sorry, I misheard that.
yeah, I did too, but I decided to move past it because, again, I'm wary of the boundaries of this call.
Yes. No, I definitely didn't mean anything else that you thought.
No, definitely not.
How dare
Especially
you?
not a whole swimming pool's worth.
Ooh. Yeah, I said precog, not
Precog.
not pre-cum.
Not what I heard.
C-O-G.
Yeah, not pre-cum. It's fine.
Yeah, definitely not pre-cum.
There's been a
Just for everyone watching, it was not pre-cum.
Yeah, definitely not pre-cum. It's fine. There's been a
I thought-
breach in the Felk Seal storage tanks. Flex Seal, yes, Vegas, definitely. So yeah.
Things you're slapping a thing will seal anything.
So you're walking through the goo, and you get to the other side where it sort of starts to raise up a bit as you know that you're nearing the med lab facility. Who's at the back?
I would say I'm at the front.
Okay.
I'm at the rear.
Can I have an observation roll?
I'm sure you can, but I can't guarantee it's
No.
going to
This is for Pete.
Oh,
for
here at the back.
for Marine Dwarf only.
I'm amazing at these. I have 2 entire dice. Oh, I've got 1.
Got
I think
one.
it's
Excellent.
give your wits plus your observation in dice, I think,
It's
when you roll it.
yeah. OBS really is unhappy at the moment.
I got 1 success.
Has it fallen over again?
No. It's fine. It just doesn't like a lot of stuff. Okay, so yeah, you got 1 success. There is something above you. It's not little, but it's not massive, but it doesn't look friendly.
I'll be like, eyes up. Something on the roof. I'll point my weapon at it. And
Yeah,
stand.
it will need an immediate reaction from you.
Like a violent one.
That's up to you.
What do you do?
No, take it out for dinner. You know, whatever.
Are we going to commit some violence, or do you want to be Steve?
I guess I'll point my
Open
weapon.
negotiations.
Yeah, be like, hi, can I interest you in some crisps? and this, sorry, it looks incredibly not a friendly thing. Did you say?
It doesn't look friendly. No.
Okay, I'll open fire on it.
Okay. So the other 2 are still moving forwards. You've noticed it, and you've just immediately pointed gun raised and just fired. So
Yeah.
do a ranged combat check for me.
Contact.
I could shout at them, but I'm sure they'll hear me fire.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's good for you or not.
Wow. So
I was clearly panicked.
you shoot up in the air. You fire. You miss. That has obviously got the attention of everybody around you.
That's a warning.
As you fire, the thing just, because you've missed it, the thing just drops. It
Okay.
just drops. Let me do a quick
This is where we find out it was Nick for the previous game.
Right. One of the D's 6. The negotiations were very short.
What number are we up to now? Just going to know if we're coming on a random encounter.
1,000. We're still at the same. 1,241.
Get those numbers up, people. I want some random bullshit.
I would like some random bullshit. That would be
Think of the
great.
children.
Think of the children.
Somebody, please think of the children.
Actually, we can't say that because this is literally for the children.
I know. That's what's the irony is what makes it funny.
But you're not funny.
I could try to be funny. That's like being funny.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can't remember what I got. Was it a 4? Was it a 2?
You got a 3.
3? So none of the things I said then.
Yep.
Okay, so as it drops, it just grabs you.
No.
Didn't even buy me dinner first.
Yeah, it grabs hold of you.
Barry White starts playing.
Yeah.
It grabs hold of you, and you take 4 points of damage.
Nice.
But you are also moved. So as it drops from the ceiling, and it slams into you, and it pushes you into the floor, it then has got hold of you, and it drags you off. So you're immediately taken like under the walkway, and you're gone. So when the other two turn around,
yeah,
they hear the gunshots. They turn around and they're pointing. All they see is something grab hold of you and pull you underneath the walkway.
Nice.
How far off? How far down does it go when it's off the walkway gantry?
Thanks for the donation, Dave. I really appreciate it, mate. Sorry, say it again.
So you say you pulled them under the walkway, so that implies that there's space between.
Yeah.
Under the gantry, so all the way under. So how much space is there?
You can't really tell.
Dark, isn't it?
It's underneath there. Yeah, he's pulled under, and you just can't see him or this thing. So that's literally you'll turn, and all you'll see is this thing land, hit him, and then just go with him.
Like a liquid.
Hmm.
I immediately going to take cover in a name and put train weapon and ask for orders.
Perhaps there's a way we can lift up what he went under. We should go there, try and find him, and she'll kind of like run over to where he kind of like went underneath the thing and try and see if there's a way of like opening it up, basically.
Do we have flares or silooms or anything like that?
Yeah, you would have basic equipment, so you would have
Cracking
flares.
a flare, throwing it after him.
Yeah, it drops basically. It hits the floor. So I mean, chances are, in your opinion, it's dragged in. It's gone down. It's hit the deck, and then it's gone off. Probably because you can't see him. It's probably taken him somewhere else.
So how far down did the flare fall before it hit solid?
Ben's just said Steve turns savage stat to 11. This is like the best thing that could have happened. This is pretty mild.
Yeah.
For this, really is.
We're all still in one piece.
Well, yeah, there is that too.
How far down did the flare drop? Does it look like safe jumping distance?
No, it's too far. Too far to jump. I'll get a observation roll off of both of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Pete, did you take the health off? Yeah.
I'm down to 5 now.
Cool. So one success.
Fuck.
Help
me.
Sergeant's on.
What do I see?
You are both pretty certain. Well, Hardwire's like, I think I had something coming from behind us that sounded like a big bang, like something heavy was been dropped, and Aranel's just gone. That was a bang. That was something's been dropped, and it's in that direction. So it's like, let's... Yeah, it's something is over there.
That way then, he said, running
Yes.
his way with his gun abreast.
Under my helmet, hitting the deck.
Not go running ahead like that.
And I break suddenly. I feel like surviving without a comms deck is going to be very difficult.
Wouldn't be Kit if he was just running on and being a knob.
I did, I'm stopping.
We do not just go charging after things, okay? We need to make a plan. So.
I mean, we've...
Is the plan to charge after?
Can we dawn this whole thing?
Nothing.
Are we dawning it? So thank you everybody for watching. They're all dead. It's been wonderful to play with everyone. I'm really sorry that we couldn't continue because everyone's dead.
I'd rather start the self-destruct system.
Yeah. So,
right, we'll winter mark it. We'll stand here.
oh, we'll
Well,
winter mark
donut
it.
death.
So thanks everyone for watching. We're all dead. We're all lying in a little ring of death in the middle. Yeah. So thanks for playing. We're all fucked.
Right, let's weapons
I'm pretty
out.
sure I could do this for every
Definitely
nation.
That way. I know. Eventually we'll all realize that we're all actually shit by ourselves.
It will happen one day.
Everybody needs friends.
It will happen one day, but today is not that day. Okay.
The bang is over that way. Weapons out.
What?
Let's head over there. That thing that came, there might be another one. So let's be cautious and eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As
You just start.
I'm being dragged, what sort of condition am I in?
It's like you feel like you've been hit by a truck. You don't feel like you're like bleeding profusely. You don't feel like you've been bitten by anything. You feel like you've been hit by a truck at the moment. So,
I just start firing down to whatever I can feel, whatever direction I'm being dragged in.
What happens to you is that as you are dragged down and you're being dragged across, or you're just like hugging your gun at the moment, because whatever has grabbed hold of you is 100 times stronger than you, and it is moving you, like you're not there. You feel like you get dragged up into a vent, and then it's like you feel the, like, can be described as fresher air, and then you are just dropped, and you land with a really loud, hard bang, and you're just lying there, and it's like as it's taken all the wind out of you, and you can hear footsteps. You can hear. It sounds like something or someone is running, and then suddenly stopping, and then you hear someone getting shouted at. So you hear that. You hear that from a distance, but you're lying there. You are winded.
Sorry, man. I tried to save your life.
Just saying, life just wasn't allowed. And that's when she told me off.
Worst Marines.
That's why we brought him.
You are terrible Marines. So yeah, so that's literally where you are at the moment. But it's light. You see as from where you're looking, as you've just like you've hit the ground. You're like, well, I'm pretty sure this is like the shower room.
Okay.
And it's like this is just weird. But it's like it just dropped you and let you go, in a way.
Must have been Steve.
I'm assuming that must have been a Steve or a Frenchie. I don't know what the difference. Well, they said that the Frenchies kind of go for the face. That thing went for the whole body, so maybe that's more of a Steve thing.
Okay.
I don't know how to process this conversation.
No, I don't either. I'm kind of done with it all. It's just like, what the fuck is this?
Maybe maybe Steve is more of an ass man. Who knows?
I'll just stand up and take in my surroundings, see if there's anything like in here.
You out there, Steve? Breathe. think
You're
of the.
just a bunch of cunts. You really are. Fucking hell.
I think we're onto something there.
Yeah. Okay, so you're lying. When you start to become more compos mentis, you are realizing that you are essentially just lying on the shower room floor. You have been dumped forcefully on the shower room floor, and whatever this thing was, it's just thrown you through a hatch and has gone. You can see the hatch is right above you, but you can't see anything in it. It is pitch black inside this hatch.
Okay. Is there anything else around the shower room? Like, not looking up, but looking around me?
No, nothing that you can really make out. It's just a shower room, pretty much.
I'll grab my bearings and head to the door and get out.
Yeah. So you stand up and you'll walk out. You'll start to walk out of the showers. As you are doing that, the other two are heading in that direction. So you'll sort of see each other from the other side of the atrium. You'll have a moment. Your eyes meet across from each other.
It's emotional.
It's emotional, really emotional.
Like, I think that was a Steve, Serge. Yeah. Seems to like the showers for some reason. There's nothing else in there.
Yes.
I mean, maybe it's just
We
making
really
some
want
social
you in the
commentary.
showers.
But I'm okay.
Well, I guess if
Carol?
Steve... Oh, go for it.
No, I'm confused. You're okay?
You know,
Yeah, I'm fine. A bit winded, but I'm okay. But probably worth checking out the med lab, see if there's anything in there we can use. I could probably
let's
do
get
with
you
it.
patched up, and then I think we should just try and capture this thing. Seems to like the showers. We could, set a trap for this Steve in the showers.
Well,
Get rid of it, and then we can carry on with our objectives.
Okay.
judging by dwarf, it's fast and strong, but obviously not that dangerous because it's more or less intact.
Yes.
I'm gonna see what I can do to patch up dwarf. Any wounds that he has.
Okay.
Would you like a medici roll?
Yes, please. Yeah, one success. You give him a once over. It's like he has been badly bruised. It is like he's been hit by a car.
I'll give him some arnica.
Yeah, so a bit of a bandage. You take his armor off, bit of a bandage, get a bit of support, load of painkillers. Get three health back.
Okay.
As well.
Put some Germaline on it.
Yeah, a bit of Savlon.
It's Savlon.
Yeah.
Bit of arnica.
If you're a football
Nice
player,
words. There, dear.
If you're a football player, get a bit of the magic sponge.
Yeah.
And that's so yeah.
Some deep heat.
Bit of deep heat. Yeah, you're golden. So you come out. So you can see MedLab literally is like 10 feet from you. As well. There's nothing you can see in there. Is nothing in there. Either.
Are there any supplies in there?
Oh, there's loads of cupboards. Then there's loads of stuff in there, but there's no people in there whatsoever.
With your permission, Sarge?
Yes.
I'm gonna dive in and just quickly raid for some prize, couple more morphs and bits and pieces, useful things that we might need, considering we're a big, giant, fast thing fighting.
Yes,
that seems
drugs.
logical.
I'm looking for drugs. The good kind of drugs, though, not the bad drugs. Stay in school, kids.
Space drugs.
Space drugs.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we should be
Yes.
pretty careful. Perhaps
Is that
the
bad?
other people took a lot of space drugs.
Just stop talking over everyone.
Sorry.
It's so okay. So you go into the med lab, and you are all literally picking up, going through everything, and you're all very well supplied now. It's you got your morphines, you've got everything that you need. That you just so if the worst does happen, I do believe it was Bill Burr who once said, "Some drugs are good, some are fucking awesome. You've just got to know which is which." Not a fan of Bill Burr. Give me Bill Hicks. That's the way I'll go.
Being supplied. There looks like a stairway down in this central atrium.
Not so much. You are more wanting to head over towards engineering, but to remember the mission that you it's about. I suppose it's just gonna be a case of remembering what you're there to do.
I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, we know everyone's in cryo sleep. Would there be any reason to check out the crew quarters?
I mean, I think probably should check out the crew quarters. Something has happened, and now that we've seen that there is actually something very dangerous down here, then perhaps people could be hiding out in there. We should check everything as we go, but there's no sense in leaving things that we can get into.
They also got thrown to the showers, so maybe whatever it was trying to get us as far away from where we should be as possible.
Perhaps. Maybe there's something down there.
Mm-hmm.
So
I guess do a quick sweep of these smaller rooms and then with the galley. Or furthest point I can see that we haven't been to from the showers would be cyber warfare.
Yeah.
So do you want to go?
Right. Yes. So we've been to the showers that you were taken down into. This, I'm assuming those were the chemical showers. Let's just check everything as we're going past it. So, that's true. We have not seen the gallery or the crew quarters. I think we should check the crew quarters first. That seems like a logical place for people to hide out in.
Okay.
I will be in the rear again.
Okay. So you walk out of MedLab and you're literally just cutting straight across, and you're heading towards the crew quarters. As you're getting there, you're noticing that there is a pretty pungent smell. It's not a nice one. The doors are closed, so there is a pretty bad smell coming from that rough direction. All of the mucusy stuff is still all over the floor. It's still as humid as all hell as well.
Do you want to head to the stink?
Okay, well, yes, that seems going to have to. I'm worried about what we might see in there, but hopefully we don't have dead crewmates.
It'd be nice if they weren't dead. Let's go.
It would be. Okay, let's do this.
Can I have a look?
Okay, who's at the front?
I think
Kit, you can talk.
No, I'm being polite. No, okay, yes, I will open the door.
Yep. Okay. So you hit the button, door opens. The smell that hits you is horrific. It is bad. It's difficult to put into words what is all over the walls, the floor, the bedding. It is everywhere. It's all over the ceiling. There are a few, what can only be described as large, scaly type sacks that are opened from the top. There are, I suppose, all you could be described as giant spiders that are just or skeletons of giant spiders that are on the floor. That's weird. I'm getting feedback again.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. So there's that on the floor as well. There are people around. you can see people. They're not lying on the floor or in the beds. It's like they're attached to the walls as well. It's like they've been pinned and glued to the walls. There are 3 of them on the back wall in front of you.
Orders, Sarge?
Orders are to cut them down. Let's get them out of there. If there's people in there, they might still be breathing. Not with a gun. Not with a gun.
I'm proceeding into the roof, but I'm going to cut them open with a knife. I just want the gun to go there.
Okay.
I'm just going to go. He's cutting them down, and Sarge is doing the supervising. I'll just keep my eyes out all around.
Okay. You cut all 3 down. They all drop to the floor, but
Run medical on them.
they slowly sort of sit up and are looking around. They look very confused. They look really dazed. They don't really know what's going on currently. You give them a basic once over medically. They all look fine. Maybe a couple of bruises here and there, but there's nothing there to say, oh, they're in a bad state or anything like that. They just look confused.
Oh, check out, Sarge. Just looks like they've been through the ringer.
Yes. So I could go over to them and be like, "Can you speak? What is your name?"
The one that you're talking to, she's looking around. She looks really confused. She makes like she just says, "I don't know. I don't remember anything."
Do you recognize the 2 that are with you?
No. No, they all look in a very similar, dazed and confused.
Could it be a trauma response?
Are they marine uniforms, or are they like crew uniforms?
They're marine uniforms. You are on a military vessel. So.
Well, I'm going to have a look at one of these spider thingies, which I'm assuming like dead spider husky sort of thingies.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pick one up by the leg and go
It's
Sarge!
Why is it that you always have to pick up everything that we find?
Because I've never seen anything like this before, and it's freaking me the shit out.
At least
So
he's
you're
not put it in his
touching it
mouth.
straight away. let's have a look at it. Maybe perhaps this is the Frenchie that they were speaking about. What did they say about the Frenchie again?
Goes for the face.
Oh yes, goes for the face. Yes.
Yeah.
How many of these egg-sacky things are there? Scaly things in the room?
3.
Not XX.
There's 3.
Mm.
And there's 2 people. And how many spider husks are there?
3.
I'll be like,
Are you okay over there?
I can't quite put my finger on it. 3 of them, 3 of these, 3 of those. It's not Pims o'clock. There's something else, is it?
Yes. No. That something is definitely up. So she turned to the woman that she was speaking to again. How do you feel? Do you feel well? Apart from the memory loss and the confusion.
I feel like I've been hit by a truck. I don't feel well. I feel a bit sick, to be honest. I think I don't know what's going on here. I know I want to get away from here.
Are they it's quite warm. Are they sweating like from the heat?
No.
They take their temperature. Do they feel hot, like their skin?
Nope.
These people don't look well. Maybe we can get them to the med lab and see if we can give them a proper scan.
Yes, that sounds. If nothing else, I think that we should at least be maybe finding somewhere for them to remain behind a closed door so that we can continue sweeping this ship and then we can come back to them. I mean,
I've seen quite a lot of things around, and this isn't definitely ain't anything of Earth. I think probably the call for Xenos is accurate, and our 2 engineers maybe weren't drunk. Maybe. I mean, yeah.
Is there anything else in the room of interest at all?
Not really. It's all covered in crap. It's a load of mucusy type things. It doesn't look nice in there, that's for sure.
Someone's definitely not been well in this room.
let's just take them straight to Med Lab.
Okay.
It's just across the hall from us. We take them there. Hopefully, I mean, we might be able to scan them for something, see what's happening. If not, they can remain there.
Are they able to walk, or do we have to help them?
They seem like they can walk. They're just walking quite gingerly.
Cool.
Help one of them up and just start meandering their way towards sick bay while keeping gun nominally level.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, same.
you get everyone up, and you start to walk along towards MedLab. I think I need an observation roll from all of you.
Yay.
Okay.
Observation.
It is the night of 1 successes for me.
I got 1, 2.
Ooh. And nothing for Aranel. That's fine.
I noticed nothing. I'm asking her how her day's been going as we're wandering around.
Yes, fine.
So the weather,
Busy supervisor.
Terrible, that weather out there.
The weather in space. Okay. You're going along. You are hearing... all of you will hear what can only be described as a hiss. A sound. It sounds like it's coming from all around you. It's not... It doesn't feel friendly, that's for sure. Hardline and Dwarf, they are... As you're walking along and you look down, so you would all have head torches and things like that, so it will light things up whatever direction you're looking in. But as you are looking down towards the left, towards where engineering is, you don't just see one Steve. You see about 30 Steves. And they are on the walls, they're on the ceilings, they're on the floor, and they are running. And they are running at you.
Contact! Open fire.
Okay?
I'll grab as a contact.
Did you see they're running from engineering?
Towards you.
Direction.
Yeah.
Like from that direction, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Do I have any equipment within my rifle as a contact?
Nothing like explosive wise or anything like that could probably do a lot of damage. So it's more just the singular. You'll just have the pulse rifle. You'll all just have pulse rifles.
Okay. Guess I'll drop into
There's too many of them. Just run. Run straight to Mother. We can go in there. We can lock the doors. There's power there, and we will be safe. You just need to sprint.
Are we going to drag these people with us? These 3?
Of course. They're crew members. We have to.
Okay.
Are the Steves between us and Mother, or have we got a clear run?
Looks like you've got a clear run of it. So you don't actually have like a huge distance to go.
Follow orders and head that way.
Okay. So you are holding these people up and you are running.
Can I chuck her over my shoulder or something?
Yeah.
Can I be strong?
What is your strength?
I don't know. My strength is 5.
Okay. What's everybody's strength? Are you all going to look to do a similar sort of thing?
I guess, yeah, throw it over the shoulder and tactical.
Okay.
I will be shooting.
Yeah, you will be shooting. All right, so you're sort of...
I'm at the back, dealing and shooting, covering them, getting them an exit.
Okay. So you're sort of pushing the person that you had.
Yeah.
You're just saying go, and then you're firing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So I will have. Yeah. So I mean, you two are strong enough. So you are running. You are out and out sprinting towards Mother. You have got you are clearing space. You are really making your way there. I'll have a ranged combat off of Kit. Sorry, off of Hardline.
Ranged combat.
Yeah. Excellent. So you are firing. You're firing.
Yeah.
You're
Missing wildly.
not hitting anything that you've seen. You have not seen one of these things go down. But
It's
you
all right.
are firing.
Are they reacting to the gunfire at all?
Not really.
So from a Colonial Marine point of view, I'm expecting someone I'm shooting at to take cover. These are not. At that point, I'm going to go, shit, and run.
Yeah, you turn, you run. So, Aranel, carrying this person over their shoulder, runs down this corridor to Mother, throws them in, and, well, then is followed by Dwarf, and the other two then come running in. You are all in there. Probably
Everyone's in there.
everyone is in there except for Hardline at the moment.
How
You are
far's Hard?
Wait.
I'll shoot past him at anything coming after him.
okay. So I'll have a mobility roll off of Kit and a ranged combat off of Pete.
I'll let you go first.
Do it. 2 successes.
Excellent.
And then amazing.
You're all so shit.
American race, fire for effect. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you start firing, and as Hardline it starts sprinting towards you, literally just does a roll, gets straight through the door as you start firing. Really, that corridor fills up. That is
Yeah, as he goes like through the door, I'll like jump in the seat so that the door's shut.
yeah. The door closes. Everything. You can hear that door is literally thump, thump, thump on the other side of that door. They are pounding on it. There's a little glass hatch on the door. All you see is it's like they're headbutting it, and it's just a constant thumping at the door. The 3 people that are with you are absolutely shitting it. They do not know what to do or how to react to this. But Aranel's now in the seat with Mother, so just...
Can you get Mother to like vent the atmosphere from this part of the ship, apart from what we're in?
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm.
We have the life support was all working absolutely fine. Perhaps we can do something in this part of the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's your question for Mother?
Mother, can you turn off the light support in the corridor towards the doors of this pod?
No.
Are there... Check something. Let me open up the map. So you're looking at this map. So obviously we are there at the minute.
Yep, you're in Mother.
And I'm assuming everyone's in this corridor here. Is there any doors from this corridor going outside?
The way to look at it is it will literally be anything that looks like a separate room. There will be like a blast door that can be closed and sealed.
Okay. So see this big bit here, this big corridor bit, what would that be called? Just like a corridor?
Let let me just go into roll 20. That bit.
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
that's like
taking
an
it so you
that's
can
like
see
an
it.
that's like an atrium.
Okay. Open the blast doors to the atrium.
No.
Who is your commander?
It's just nothing.
Does this ship have any internal security, like auto guns and stuff, turrets inside?
No.
Sarge, what is our...
The people? Alright, go for it.
So I was going to say, Sarge, what is our objective?
Yes, going to find out what's happened on the ship, so should look to the people that they've brought on.
I think it's fair to say the ship is FUBAR.
Who does Mother answer to on the ship?
The chief science officer.
Okay. And who is the chief science officer?
Steve. It was Steve.
That was the chief medical.
That was the chief medical officer. Yeah. Bishop.
Where's Bishop?
Cryosleep.
Okay. Is there a second that Mother listens to on this ship if somebody is in cryosleep?
No.
Okay. She'll turn to the computer again. Chief Science Officer Bishop is in danger. We must open the doors to the atrium.
The priority is the specimen.
What is a specimen?
No answer.
Where is it?
You go.
Yeah. Where's the specimen located?
No answer.
What about the second team, Sarge? Shouldn't we send some comms out to them if we can?
Going to have to. Right.
I'm wondering if we got a second team coming in and the corridor outside this door is full of the Xenos, can we seal them in the corridor so they can't get back out the rest of the ship?
Yes, actually, perhaps there's a way. Yes.
At least the other team.
Seal them in there.
Clear route.
Okay. The door at the other end of the corridor just closes.
Just stick my hand up to the little window, be like,
Alien goes. Wow. Looks like we're trapped in here.
What is the destination of the USS Portsmouth?
Is this a Mother asking?
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
To look to the others. Send her to Earth. We send her to, and perhaps we can deal with everything in our own territory.
can we?
Destination accepted.
Shit!
Can you ask Mother?
Got AI rule number 1. Never say anything to the AI.
Can we warning beacons on the ship? Like a quarantine on the ship?
Dear God, please shoot us down.
Yeah, but you will have to get to other locations. So
The
In
mother can't.
medbay, you could set off a quarantine warning, for example.
Yeah, but we also can't get out of this room.
But currently, you are stuck inside Mother. That sounds weird. You are stuck inside Mother with a shitload of aliens outside in a corridor.
And 3 humans that I'm sure are fine.
And 3 humans that are going to be wonderful conversation for you.
Fine.
Can we
I think that we need to rely on the next team. If they come in, we leave them a message. We make sure that they go straight to put on a quarantine alarm.
Is there any way to have the ship play a message on the internal system, so if anyone comes on board, they hear a message we leave?
We do not blame.
You would need to be at one of the other ports for that. Mother will not do it for you. She wants to protect the specimen. As always.
I wonder if you can convince Mother that doing such a thing would be to protect the specimen.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
If we had time, yeah. Thank you for the donation, Kate. Thank you so much. So we're up to £1,261.05. Have they blown it out the airlock yet? They've tried.
We did try.
You did try. It's not gone
Mother
anywhere.
did not cooperate.
You've sealed them into a.
You've sealed a load in. You've done some things that I had a load of things prepared because I thought these are the logical conclusions, and as normal, players do something different, and I wasn't prepared for this at all. So,
and now we're going to Earth.
So this is great. I'm loving this. This as a story will be brought to a conclusion tonight. So we have part 3 coming up with Dolly and 2 members of the ZF clan. Digby and Social are joining us. So there'll be a lot of fun. When it's all done, I will give a rundown on this is what has happened to everybody.
Okay.
This is what's happened to everybody involved. So it will be quite interesting to see what happens in the last one. That should be a lot of fun. What I'm going to do, Jazz has pretty much hit the nail on the head, so I do appreciate that. Has Kit been knocked unconscious yet? No, but it's
surprisingly well.
It's even funnier what has happened here, to be honest, as characters. I think that if they turn this ending into a film and this is how it ended, that's a horrific ending to a film. It really is.
It's very bleak.
Really bleak.
Just the ring through the window, camera pans out into space, Earth in the distance.
That's literally it. Do you know what the amazing thing is? Is that I was talking to someone about running an Aliens campaign on it's called The Retreat from Earth.
This is the prequel.
This is literally how it starts. And I didn't plan it. It's amazing.
Dolly, are you if you're in chat, are you sober enough for this next game? Because you need to save us.
He's not been. Dolly's been a good boy. He hasn't had anything to drink for this. So when this one starts, I've got some ciders, so I'm gonna have a couple of ciders.
We are definitely past the yard arm.
Very much so. So, Rob.
Well done. Nice.
Thank you so much. So, bits, subs come to me. Donations off to if you do the Tiltify charity thing, that all goes off to Make-A-Wish. What I'm going to do is, first of all, thank you so much for coming on, you 3. You fucked any plans I had, so you pretty much did your job as players. Let's throw that one out there. That was absolutely phenomenal. That was great. I really enjoyed that.
Giggle.
Robyn, what accent were you doing?
I was trying to do an English accent.
It was coming off as a bit Eastern European.
I thought Eastern
Oh
European
my
at one point,
God.
and then I
My
thought,
normal character has an Eastern European accent. And I thought I'm not going to do that because she's more like, oh my gosh, like, I mean, I guess, like, we could, like, go and, like, kill some aliens or something. Like, I don't know. Like, she's kind of like
Scandinavian.
that. And I was like, I'm not going to go that. I'm going to try and do, like, my, like, English accent. And it's...
So you came off as a bit early days Deanna Troi from Star Trek Next Generation,
Yeah.
which is just slightly off, but you can't quite place why.
yeah, I was just like, I
I'll
can't.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
I was like, I can't place this accent. I was thinking, is that Irish? At one point, it's like, no, it's definitely Italian. It's like, no, it's definitely Russian. I was just like, we
It was whatever I could feel like at the time.
yes, Asher Adele is definitely because she's an alien. Make them all do a Scottish accent to shut them up. Yeah. Well, I know. Well, yeah, we won't go into the Scottish accent.
Yeah,
Come on,
no.
then. Come
No.
on.
Me and Kit did a Scottish accent for Vampire, and it was horrific. But
It was it was a proper evil Laurel and Hardy skit with bad Scottish accents,
so
and it's
bad.
a wonder we got away with anything, but we did.
Yeah, but it's the same as my Irish accent. It's like, it's so bad I get away with it. That's pretty much
Accents
it.
are hard, but it's quite fun when you get to play about with them in these sort of like contexts.
Oh yeah,
'cause then you
definitely.
get
It
to,
was
like,
it was great. It was so good. It was fantastic. No, you've all done an absolutely wonderful job. And to be honest, if I compare it to the last game of Alien I ran, I thought you actually worked well as a team.
Generally speaking.
It makes a change for Alien, that's for sure. Because everyone's normally a bit fucked. So
We're all like strangers as well. Look at that.
it's
Teamwork.
Yeah, it's giggles.
oh, Rob's that's donated some stuff. I can't see it because that's all too small. So I'll wait for it to appear over there.
Got
20 quid. Thank you so much, Robbie. This is awesome.
a donation as well.
That was, I really appreciate all the donations, yeah. But when we hit 1,400, regardless of who it is, I will throw a random encounter at them. I saw random encounter Predator.
Yeah.
I believe that is actually coming as a DLC, as like
Expansion.
as an extra thing for this tabletop.
I would play that game and die horribly.
Yes, yeah, we all would, and I'd love it.
Sure, we could find you a homebrew version of a Predator extension to this, so you
I-
can chuck that
I'll just
random
make it
extension
up.
at next people.
I think I'm pretty sure it's actually being made. So, but thank you so much, everyone, for doing this. As I've said before, Make a Wish is a charity that does mean a lot to me because it's about helping kids, and I love to do charity work. I'm finding I'm loving doing charity work more and more every time I do something to help people. So.
I said it earlier on the stream while you were answering a door that it really is amazing everything that you do and give back to everyone and things. So I just wanted to thank you, man, because you're fucking awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you. And we had the makeover as well. That went beautifully. So I'm looking forward to sitting down and editing that.
Yeah, good luck.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I'm looking forward to getting all of that sorted. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck you back to the intro screen. Hope that everything doesn't crash. And then I'll get the next team sorted so that we can have...
Finale.
So we can have the finale, yeah.
Yep.
With, I'm hoping that... so ZF stands for Zero Fucks. So this is going to go well. It was good to see you at site, however. It was really good to see you, Rob. It's always good to see you.
Our sacrifice be in vain.
Wow.
Or, make our sacrifice in vain. Whatever you want, really. We're stuck in a room. We can't do anything about it.
So
It's like a black.
we'll have some fun. And then, Kit, when I'm done, I'll give you a call and we'll sort out what we're doing.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
All right. See you later, kids.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
we can find something for you to do at E2. So,
And
Not
we're
being
live. We're back.
indoctrinated. Oh, we're back.
Hey!
Hey.
I've missed doing that.
I just hold on. Which way do I need to lean to completely ruin Steve's setup here on the stream? Is that
Yeah, hang
Finally-
on. I'm just.
You're not
Yeah,
going to
I'm just
ruin
gonna-
it. You can tell that I got to a point and I just stopped
Yeah.
caring.
There we go.
I stopped caring with the setup. I've been I'm 4.5 hours into this now, and
right, lean the other way.
And I've got. I mean, you're not making it worse though, Digby, by not appearing. Let's face it.
Oh, fuck you. All right, fine.
Hello, at Digby and Dolly. Fuck you, Rem. How dare you?
Hey, Remco.
And Steve, of course. Fuck off. How bastard.
You bastard.
10 seconds in and Digby's already being a goofball. Yeah, but I can.
Hang on.
kill
How
him.
did you know Digby's name in character?
So, basically, this is, as I've said in every single one of them, we're doing this for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's a charity that I care a lot about. It's for kids who are suffering, not necessarily terminal, but are in a very, very bad way. And this is about giving them a dream, fulfilling a dream for them, to make life that little bit more bearable, even if it's just for a day. They have done some incredible stuff, as you've seen some of the videos that I've put out. We raised £1,000 after half an hour, and we've had more, 20 quid as well from Arundel. Arundel. There we go.
Oh, Rundle, thank you.
So yeah, let's keep the. If we get to 1,400, I'll do a random encounter. And then if we get to £2,000, I'll do a TPK. You know, because in the worst possible way as well. So, you know.
There you go, chat. If you want to bring this stream screeching to a halt, you only have to donate $700, which there's 45 of you here. So what's 700 divided by 45?
Oh, no,
Well,
it won't bring it to an end.
In
You will-
dollars, is that like £7?
Yeah. So it won't bring
There's
it
only
to an
about
end.
seven real pounds. There you go.
Everyone gets to play the Xenos at 2K. So yeah, it won't bring it to an end. It'll be a TPK, and then everyone has to come back in as new characters, basically,
Okay,
and we'll
gotcha.
just start again. So this is more of a fun end to a really interesting mission. It's been run in 3 parts. So thank you to Dolly for appearing for the second time. Thank you to Digby and Social for agreeing to come on at literally like 4 days' notice.
No problem at all.
I really do appreciate it. Especially your Social, because we've never met. Could be some. I could be some fucking weirdo on the internet. I'm a fucking weirdo on the internet. It's.
Mate, it's same company here. I'm a fucking weirdo on the internet.
Yeah,
But no, thank you.
At least you got a beard, though.
Yeah.
Someone's letting
You
down
all-
the side.
I can't grow a beard. I've tried, and it never fills out. I'm just continually at that like bum fluff stage forever.
He grew at Empire, but it blew off.
This is true.
Yeah.
So, what we'll do, I'm going to edit it a little bit because it's doing my head in. I don't like the little...
Why, yes, Ryan. This is a patented Rowdy Raven mug that I'm sipping from. Come and find our pub at E2.
For fuck's sake. It's just...
What?
So, the plan is we're going to go... This one will run to completion now. This will run till the game ends. There are things in place already that have happened with the other 2 missions, so things have gone on. Whether they have succeeded or not, who knows? We won't find out until this lot get to the end, or whatever happens. It will be a laugh. So, all 4 of you, well, technically 3 of you, actually, Gallen, change the name of your engineer. You can't play the same character because they're in a different place. So just change the name to something more interesting for yourself. All four of you are...
Don't call it Steve.
Don't call it Steve, yeah, because they've already called the aliens Steves, and it's stuck. But we've got the facehuggers were called Frenchies. So, you know, that's where we are at the moment in this game. We're taking it too seriously. So basically, all four of you are Colonial Marines. You all have different things that you can do. You have all had your stats raised slightly as well. To say that I'm going to be throwing hell at you might be an understatement. It's going to be a laugh. Everyone is called Steve now. Yes, definitely. So we'll have long-haired Steve, balding Steve, Digby Steve, and other Steve. Except for me, I'll be called Pete. So yeah, you are all Marines. You've all been told that this ship has been left floating in space. All the life signs were in hypersleep. That is what you thought. Parts of the ship have been cut off from each other for reasons unknown. Steve is now Bob. Yep, we'll go with that too. So parts of the ship have been cut off. You don't know why. What the last scan that you had, you are all in a breaching pod heading towards the USS Portsmouth. The last bit of information that you had was Mother has been activated. People have taken refuge inside Mother. There were 3 Marines that went on board. There are 6 people inside Mother. There are 9 entities inside Mother. That is all you know. The corridor towards Mother is compromised. It is recommended you do not go there. The ship is currently on a course to Earth. You don't know why. You don't really know how. Your job is to secure all the personnel on board. So many people inside Mother. Yeah, I've been trying not to laugh at that all day, to be honest. Your job is to secure all of the personnel in who are in hypersleep. You will be... So if you have a look at the map that is on Roll20, you will be basically landing in the shuttle bay, pretty much. That is where you will join. Next to engineering, your job is to get to cryo via the ammo depot, because you will need to pick up as many turrets as humanly possible to set them up and prepare for a defense, so that whatever is on this ship, the people will be kept safe. That is your job. If you aren't going to succeed at that, then essentially leaving the ship via an escape pod or a drop ship is going to be your only way off the ship, but the ship is to remain intact. I've just had a thought. Did I give any of you Comtech? I don't think I did.
I've got 2.
1 point.
I have 3 in it.
I've got 2 points.
Where do I find that?
It's on the top part of the thing. So, social. If you give yourself 7 points in it, then that'll be grand.
I've already got 7 in stamina. Is that
That's fine.
fair?
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. This is literally last throw of the dice for everything, and which will be and it should be.
Is this supposed to be on the character? Is this on the character sheet?
Yeah. I think it's like in the bottom right of the character sheet. So where you see all the numbers and everything.
Yeah.
There'll be the thing there saying Comtech.
Yeah. I've got 1.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. All of your health is... it's your strength and stamina combined as well. So, and that's it. So, you are all put into one of these big pods, into these breaching pods. The pod lands. It cuts away into the shuttle bay that you can see. It falls in. All the lights are on. You can hear... It sounds like a lot of people screaming when you land there, but not so much humanoid. They're more... It's like screeching, or like what they'd say, sirens of old. So you're just hearing all these screeching sounds off in a distance, and you can hear this thumping sound. It's like something is being hit very, very hard, repeatedly, over a short period of time. But it's off in the distance. It's not in your immediate vicinity. None of you are in charge. There is no senior rank. You are literally here to do a very specific job. You all know what you're there to do. So you can... I'm confident in your roles that you can all get this done. Not really. So
Who's the pilot?
Hello.
Messi, thank you so much. Magos again. Nose Bag Bear, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And Kate again. So yeah, we've hit £1,355.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yes, get used to constant streaming. And I'm having a stout that was given to me as a gift to recover with. So
I'm gonna say, what are people's names?
Hastings, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, my name's Battleov. No, I'm joking. It's not going to be the Battle of Hastings, but yeah. Are we? I'm going to go Trip.
I'm Farnsworth.
I'm Lachlan.
Okay, but Lachlan, Farnsworth, Hastings, and I forgot. I didn't catch your name, engineer.
I'm going to change my name to Wigbert.
Wigbert.
We're all
right.
from this very small village in the east
I was
countryside.
going to say,
you're the group of people who all get into this pub together, and they all go, "Oh, not these cunts again."
Just a heavy night of drinking, and we woke up on a drop pod in orbital.
You
Been
seem to
recruited,
have
guys.
accidentally become a colonial marine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to say,
Right, my loves.
one night we're in a pub, next minute we're in a recruitment centre where they go, "This is a great idea."
Right, so we are in the shuttle bay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and we need to get to the cryo bay.
We need to get to the ammunition depot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
cryo bay via ammo.
it's probably a good idea that we maybe check over the shuttle and make sure the damn thing works, because we need some way off of this ride.
Yeah, agreed.
So
I'll do that.
yeah, you're the engineer.
Okay.
I'll have a scoot around, check all the things are working, life support, engines, propulsion, shields, the usual jargon, so to speak.
Okay. You head over to the dropship. It's definitely a dropship.
I'm going to observe him doing the checks because I'm a pilot.
Okay. Yeah. I'll have a piloting role from you, and I'll have a piloting role from Chris as well.
Piloting. My piloting is 0.
That's fine. It's still...
how do you actually roll?
So you just click on your character sheet. You click on the actual, not the number, the actual name of the thing. So
I just clicked on it, and it says input value.
Yep.
Just hit submit on that.
Just hit submit. Perfect. 0.
Yes, you're welcome.
Laughlin, 4 successes. Okay, it's fine. You're both looking at it, and it's like, This is a drop ship that is in perfect working condition.
Lovely.
Absolutely perfect. There is nothing wrong with this ship. It's fully fueled, fully armored. It is ready to go.
Yeah. The whole way through this, I'll have been pointing at stuff going, Lachlan, just confirm this for me. What's this again? You'll be giving me the answer and I'll go, yeah, I agree. That's working.
He's a pilot.
Yeah.
That's a dropship. That's why he knew more. You're an engineer. You deal with the tanks. You deal with everything else. So it's all fine.
Right. So we're ready to go should this go wrong.
Yes.
So has anybody been on this sort of ship before?
I'm
No.
assuming we have a map probably from.
So in Roll20, that map is the ship you're on.
Okay, so we had that during a briefing before we
Yeah.
got ejected.
Yeah, so you all know where to go. You have come off of another military vessel, which is very similar to this one.
Right.
So we need to head into engineering 1.
Who's got the biggest gun at the moment?
I think 3 of you have pulse rifles.
Yep.
Well,
yeah.
After you then.
And 1 has a shotgun.
This is my boomstick.
You just ruined Ash for me.
Okay,
Yes.
take your boomstick and go point. We're heading to engineering 1, I guess.
Whoa. Not him. He's the only one that can
medic.
fix us.
I'm the medic. I should not be going in front.
No.
Okay, I'll go front then.
He should be in the middle should anything go wrong.
Hmm.
I'll be covering the back, because that's a dangerous spot.
Sure. We should probably also maybe see if we can figure out a way of maybe diverting the ship from Earth or stopping it in the meantime.
Yeah, that means going up to the command center.
Can we not do anything in engineering maybe to try and throw us off course a little?
Mm-hmm.
Potentially, if someone's got good comms, we could get onto one of the ship's systems and just turn off the engines.
I can see if I can do that, but shall we head to engineering then?
We wouldn't even need to do it in... Yeah, we could do it in engineering as long as there's a terminal in there. So, yeah, let's crack on.
Yep.
Is there a terminal in the shuttle bay?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
And if there's anything I've learned from any of the games like this, let's split up.
No. Fucking no.
Bad enough in D&D, I couldn't imagine doing that in Aliens.
I think we just had another donation come through. It's not.
Hey.
Yeah, Helen, 20 quid. Thank you so much, Helen.
Oh,
Unpainted. There are no unpainted ones.
So
Right.
Okay. So
we're going to start heading towards
engineering 1.
heading towards engineering.
okay.
And we're keeping an eye out.
You step into engineering. It is hot, humid, and not in a good way. It's misty on the floor. There are a lot of these scaly sacks on the floor, all closed at the moment. They definitely don't look like eggs. But these eggs are on the floor.
I poke one with my boot. I literally just give it a tap.
So you will all have like lights on your helmet. So when you look at them, you see something move inside. It literally just goes, just turns.
I recoil immediately from whatever this thing is. I tap it with my boot, it moves, and I basically just jump backwards a space like, ugh, what the fuck is that?
Right. All I know is from my extensive knowledge of my engineering, these shouldn't be here.
Might be that we've been called out here for an infestation, but maybe we leave them the fuck alone and maybe sort the primary problem first.
Yeah, we do not touch them in any way, shape, or form, other than as in when we leave, and I'll just blow up this entire room.
It's engineering. Should we be blowing up engineering?
That's depend on whether or not we can get them out without actually destroying the ship.
Okay.
But
Did we bring a flamethrower with us?
No.
But if we go to the ammunition depot, there may be one.
Might
in
be
there,
one in there.
potentially.
In there.
Yeah. Well, the ammunition depot is just behind us here.
Is there a console I can easily get to without stepping on a landmine?
Yeah, there is a console right there, literally like 10 feet just ahead of you on the wall. You can get to it quite easily.
And there is nothing that could possibly go wrong. So just go for it.
Yeah.
Wait a second,
All
we're
right.
in space. So if you just turn off the engines, it will keep moving to Earth. So you'll have to try and put the engines into reverse. And then it's
No,
someone
I'm
else's
gonna-
problem.
I'm gonna try and nudge us a bit off course so it doesn't get the solar system. I mean, how far out are we from Sol?
About 6 months.
Yeah, so even if I nudge this thing like an infinite decimal, this thing is not gonna hit. All right, let's give it a try.
Okay. Can
What
I
kind of
have
roll?
a Comtech roll from you?
3
my
successes.
Wonderful. So you're there typing away and you're trying to do all this stuff. Then the console shuts down. Then it comes back up again. And you would recognize it as it has now become Mother. It's that interaction computer that you would normally get inside the room that is in Mother.
Guys, this console shouldn't be doing this.
What is it doing?
I think it's the console for Mother, which I shouldn't be able to access here, I don't think.
No.
What does the console say after my probing?
It just says question. As if it wants you to ask a question.
Can you push one of the engines on the starboard so we can move slightly off course of Sol?
No.
Why?
I can't remember what I called it now in the previous one. The specimen must be protected.
Why does moving the ship damage the specimen?
The specimen needs to reach Earth.
Yeah.
Is anyone else feeling that they weren't briefed fully? Because
Yeah.
I'm feeling I wasn't briefed fully.
I feel that something has happened that we may have been not told about. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing isn't going to move. I mean, Mother's hardwired into everything. Short of blowing or decompressing a compartment, I don't think we can nudge this. And even if I did, Mother probably just put us back on track. So I don't think there's anything else to do here for the time being.
Could we blow off one of the side sponsons?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Even if we did that, I think Mother would just course correct. It's got a mission parameter to head to Earth, so unless we take out Mother, it's just going to keep course correcting until we suffer a catastrophic incident.
Okay.
I mean, in your mind, there is nothing here to say you're just going to get to Earth and crash, because everything's working fine. It's on a course for Earth, so it's going to get to Earth and stop and land. So if you turned off all the engines and shut that down, it would then just carry on. But at the moment, it's not. It's just going to head to Earth and stop. So there's no catastrophe here. You just know that the ship can't be allowed to reach Earth. But have fun with that.
Are there any signs of life? Being a medic, I'm looking for other crew in this compartment, other than the weird sack-like things on the floor.
So you are currently in engineering.
Yeah.
Nothing really that you can see apart from these sack-like things.
Okay.
Farnsworth, could you see if there's any messages from anyone who may have been on the ship before us?
Yeah, I'll tap in Mother. Where are the other two boarding teams, and what's their status?
Contained.
That is an odd choice of words.
Do not
Yeah.
approach.
Summons definitely foobarred on this place. Besides the sacks, apparently our other boarding control teams are, for a better word, restrained somewhere by Mother.
You can access the PDTs of all the crew.
Do we have time for this, guys, or?
Yeah, what
Should
do the
we-
life signs
I mean-
say? Because as a medic, I'm concerned
Yeah.
I'm going to have a mass casualty incident I've got to deal with.
And also, we got 6 months.
Yeah, we're
I
got
do
time.
I do not want to be on this boat 6 months. Yeah, sure.
All I'm
I'll
saying is
ask
that it's
for
going
an
to be one hell
update.
of a stream.
I'll ask for an update on the PDTs.
So, all of the crew, bar 2, are in hypersleep. They're in the cryo chambers at the moment. Two members of the crew are currently holed up. Well, they look like they're in the storage bit to just on the other side of the shuttle bay, funnily enough. One of their life signs looks incredibly weak.
Can I do a very...
Whoever's typing needs to stop, because that's all I can hear and it'll be on stream as well. So no typing, none of the typing.
Can I do a very quick medical check to see if I can work out why their life signs could be low just from the computer? Or can I just work out that that's an abnormal heart rate?
It will just say it, like, you'll know that they've probably got hours to live, this person.
So we're in engineering 1 at the moment, and they're only in storage.
Yeah.
We should head there just now. If there's 2 signs that ain't in cryo that are there, then that's the primary objective then, right?
Yeah. We got a casualty. I've got to go and treat the casualty. So let's head that way.
Can
Right.
I recommend before we do that, we, based on the fact that these sacks are here, find out what munitions that we have available before we start going around and trying to find them. For example, you might find something you might be able to do to get them out of the situation they're in.
So we
could
go
split
ammunition
up.
depot. I think we stay as a 4, but we go ammo depot, do a quick weapons check. I'll just make sure I've got enough shells for my boomstick, and then we can go to storage.
Hey, farm.
Okay.
Right, lovely. Let's go to ammunition then.
Okay.
Without stepping on one of these things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Careful.
You all head out of the room. You don't tread on anything, and the next 3 rooms are essentially just it's a weapon engineer's heaven. There's guns everywhere. There's ammo everywhere. Not so much on the explosives side. They're all stored seemingly in the quartermaster's workshop. So that all looks like it's pretty much locked up at the moment. But ammo, guns, yeah, you're probably not going to run out of ammo.
Can we upgrade our guns?
You've got pretty much the best that you could get.
Okay.
Right, we should probably grab some PDEs, guys, so we can set these up on the way. Probably no harm setting up a couple in ammunition depot. Do they have an IFF identifier?
Not so much. It's all motion. So you set these things up, they will all be. If something moves in front of it, it will shoot it to shit.
Right, maybe we point them towards Mother then, if they're available.
Okay.
There are about 12 cases of these turrets.
Nice.
They're not little boxes either. They are big. They are big, chunky boys.
Is this usual cargo for a ship of this type?
It's a military vessel, so yeah.
So yes, okay. I was just thinking, have we got an unusually large amount of sentry guns? But no, okay.
All right, we should probably take 2 and set them up in the depot as a choke point, and then we can sweep rear and see if we can secure the people in lockers and storage. Try and create a safe zone for us.
Yeah. Okay. So which of these doors points towards Mother?
That one.
Right. So if we set 2 of them up facing that way, we can then double back towards lockers and storage and find out. Well, try and help this casualty.
Yep.
Steve, question for you as the GM.
Yep.
As we've moved away from that terminal, I no longer have access to the life signs, do I?
No.
No. Okay. So the last I know is that someone is bleeding to death / in serious medical emergency. I need to get to storage and sort them out. Cool.
Yeah.
Can I radio back to command?
You can try.
Yeah, I will call in command.
There's no response. It's like you're just getting static.
Oh, fucking radio equipment. Honestly. Shit.
I thought
think
this
we
was
might-
going to be obvious. It's happened in all the other ones.
Right. If someone
Yeah.
can just give me a quick hand, Wigbert is going to try and put as many torpedoes, which are just the side, next to each other as possible, so that if he has to make them blow up, it's going to be a big one.
Okay, yeah, I can help.
Thank you
with
very
that.
much.
I could also help you shift some of them.
Yeah, lovely. And we're going to load a load into the torpedo bays, where I might be able to shoot the side of the ship, for example, in order to get something sucked out if need be.
Right. Okay. What? So.
We've got a scuttling plan then.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We got. Right. Okay. I thought
But-
the orders were don't destroy the ship.
It is.
Yeah.
But would you rather destroy the ship or let this thing get to Earth?
What thing?
All we've seen is
Ship.
some meaty sack
The
things.
ship
Like,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
Do you
we got
think-
an
do you-
infestation,
Are
but
we,
we
okay,
got-
if you can clear that infestation and guarantee its clearance, then we let it go.
well, I mean, like the fleshy sack, sure, but like, can we not just go back and then get the guys to come on board with some actual flamethrowers and clean
yeah,
it?
flamethrower it and clean it up that way.
I mean, we can
Do you
Well,
just
then-
want to blow something up?
a little
Yeah.
bit, a little
Yeah.
bit,
There we go. I
a
figured that
little
was
bit.
it.
Yeah.
Is there any
Combat
grenades?
engineer is always
there
a
any-
combat engineer.
Is there
Yeah.
any grenades in the ammunition depot?
Very little. Oh, I thought you said that there's a couple of grenades, but nothing
V-
Yeah.
massive explosive wise.
Can I grab one and put them in the engineer's hands? Hi. There you go. That's something that'll blow up. It's
Thank you.
mostly shrapnel, but towards enemy, wherever the enemy may be.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
You,
right.
Okay,
I'm just
so-
gonna strap as many grenades to me as possible.
So I don't know if you guys can see that circle that I've placed on the map. The little pink
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we set up 2 turrets there.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Okay. And jobs are good on that. So
Can
we're now
I-
going to make our way to lockers and storage.
Yeah, could I possibly recommend we put another one? I mean, on the map there, if we can get another 2 turrets and stick it like there.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to put them facing in towards engineering as we travel through the tunnel, because otherwise we'll get caught in the motion detect.
Yeah. But at least we're there in a position to swivel them. Should we have to, like I say, should we have this as a sterile area?
Yeah.
The only
Aye,
issue I've
makes
got
sense.
is-
Well, I say that
if
as a
we-
sterile area with eggs.
The only issue I've got is obviously it's if they're big containers, we don't want to touch any of those eggy things with the
Ooh.
big containers.
I mean, I booted one earlier and it was fine. So what is it? Is it going to be a
Okay.
problem if we just,
Yeah, I mean, well, if it can resist you booting it, then I suppose nudging it with a container ain't going to be bad.
No, fair.
All right,
then.
let's grab a few. How many can we carry without doing ourselves in?
You can probably carry one of these turrets each, quite easily.
We'll only need 2 though, won't we?
yeah.
Well, I probably want another 2 to face aft so that lockers and storage is protected from anybody in the
Oh,
rear
yeah.
compartments.
Okay.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Oh, you gotta love the classics, man.
So,
Uh-oh.
you've set up a couple of turrets facing towards Mother. You turn around, they're all set up, ready to go. You need to start walking back towards Engineering 1 to set up another couple. You're about 20 feet away. And then the classic of, I think it was the $1,400 random encounter happens. I think that's how it's been referred to. So thank you so much, chat, for doing that. The turrets behind you burst into life. And then after a couple of seconds, stop.
Do we have any ammo counters?
Yeah, they are like 98% full.
So they fired like 3 rounds and then just went bang, stop.
Yes. According to the map, they are approximately, I'd say, 30 feet behind you, these turrets.
Which means whatever they shot at is dead.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Do we want to double back and check?
We should double back. Guns up, ready for combat.
We're fine.
All right, I rack the boomstick. It's ready to go.
Okay.
I don't unpin a grenade just yet.
Are you
better fucking not?
Are you all turning around to check?
I'm going to face forward towards Engineering 1, just to cover the rear as everyone else is going guns ho, just to ensure that we don't get
stuck up on. Good shout.
Okay. So 3 of you facing the rear, 1 facing front. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Facing front? Yeah, Airman's on a holiday. Nothing's going on. It's all great. It's all coming up Millhouse at the front of this group. At the back. Skippy, faces to the names. They're all Steve, and I'm Bob. I think that's pretty much what's been decided by chat so far. We're doing well. So, to the rear, there is something that basically you see the turrets have been moved. They are literally facing the wall. There's nothing there by the turrets. In front of you, and in between where the turrets are, there is a thing. This thing is fucking huge.
Does it see us?
It's moving towards you quite happily.
I'm fucking opening fire.
Yeah.
I'm opening fire with a shotgun.
Well, let me finish the description first. This thing is absolutely fucking massive. It's not just... You've got no idea, really, that Xenos exist. There's obviously rumours and stuff that you get in the military of, oh, this thing happened, that thing happened, that thing happened. Within this thing is fucking massive. It is bigger than a tank. Its head has... it's got things that are splayed off of it. It's got claws. Reese has hit the nail on the head right there in chat. It is massive. It is fucking angry, and it is heading in your direction.
I reiterate, I'm opening fire with a fucking shotgun, and I'm firing it empty.
Well, I'm going to do a slightly different reaction. I'm going to go... He's gonna scream. He's gonna scream. Turn around and run.
Right. So the engineer is screaming and the medic is there like,
"Come back with the grenade!"
Or you could go the other route. See that thing? Go. Fall on the floor, faint. But yes, thank you. I've forgotten the name.
Sorry, pilot.
Asher.
I may even knock it.
Yeah. So thank you for that. It's very much. Or you could let the DM finish.
Sorry, pilot. I may just push you over on the way past.
Okay. So Oh god, fire made it worse. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are. So the engineer's shit himself and run. Yeah, wonderful.
Right.
And I'm not doing panic rolls because that is just going to add hours to this game. But normally, 100% armored conduct. That would be the massive. That I would have already done it, and then it'll be fucked. Panic rolls are incredible, and they are one of my favourite things in this game. But this is just a one-off, and I just want to get through the game quickly for everybody. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours.
Help.
So the engineer shit himself and has run. So the engineer shat himself and has just fucked off. The pilot is just sort of like going ahead, and the other two are opening fire.
Yeah, I'm walking backwards, firing the shotgun empty.
Okay. I will add as well, I'm playing this like Left 4 Dead. You die, you change your character's name, you'll be found in a little while. As well. Okay, that happens, and it's just to make it a little bit more fun. Okay, I will take ranged combat off of both of you, please, who are firing.
Oh, God!
Success.
Hey!
I will. Sorry, I need to step away very briefly.
Yeah, no worries. No.
I hit nothing.
We'll come back to it when social comes back. We'll come back to this.
That is a great point. So everyone's wondering how you've missed a Praetorian with a shotgun.
Because this thing has just loomed into being, and I got just emptied the shotgun in like the general area where it is.
Just be grateful I'm playing sensible, and even though I'm running away, not just shooting behind me aimlessly going.
They're lucky I haven't set up a auto turret.
Oh well.
Too much recoil. Shot the roof.
I just wish my screen was somewhat higher than it was. That was pathetic screen, but still.
That was awesome. Hit everything other than the big angry thing. That's all right. So, shotgun. Well, let's.
There's a reason I'm a medic, right? There's a reason I'm a medic, and they've given me a shotgun which has got a fucking cone of fire. I'm
just hearing excuses. It's fine. Okay. Social. So next to the gun, there's a little, like a dice, on there that rolls your damage for it.
3 base damage.
So, okay, so that's 5 damage. Let's see how much health the Praetorian has.
Is there a number that, or just say lots?
No, there is a number. I'm cruel. Don't get me wrong. Not that cruel. I am that cruel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The good thing is that this thing has to cover ground. So, as it's charging towards you, the medic fires wildly. The engineer runs off screaming. The Marine does what a Marine does, stands there, holds their ground, and fires. Hits, it causes a damage. It basically shoots across the chest. A lot of crap comes out off of the Praetorian, hits the floor. You'll notice that the floor is smoking now. It's like it's melting in parts as well. It's not a nice thing. It's not a good look. But that's where it is at the moment. It recoils briefly and then starts charging again. After this charge, it will be on one of you.
I step backwards, still firing the shotgun.
Like I say, after this charge, it will be on one of you, and
I'll be holding my ground.
Alien has a wonderful mechanic because it's like the alien's on you. Yeah, we'll just roll a d6, and that's what happens to you. It's no damage. There's nothing like that. It's just this happens to you. So it's great. Okay, so you both ranged combat. Who just said head to Pete? Shut up. How dare you? That's the worst thing to do.
I was just saying, if Social's standing his ground, does this count as an aimed shot now?
No, because he would have to spend a turn.
Oh God! So that's both of us who've completely missed.
So just between me and chat here, let's go for who. Oh, another donation. Thank you so much, Reese. That's amazing. Someone pick a number for me. Between 1 and 6. You know, we'll do a nice thing. Well, first of all, let's go for between 1 and 6, 4. And then I was going to say between 1 and 2 for the next one. So Asher Adele has picked a 2. That's wonderful. So this is what's going to happen. Right, is it a 4?
A 4 and a 2 were the first numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Social. Can you do a mobility roll for me? This is amazingly bad.
Yeah, I'm
This is amazingly bad. It's so bad. Yeah, it's really bad. It's so bad I have to go to a completely different table. Are we loving this?
Excuse me.
It was 1 success.
Technically, it was -2 successes.
It was the first dice that got success.
So let's go for a cynical mute because you picked 3rd, and we can't do that. So cynical mute, pick a number between 11 and 66 for me. Because this is easier than rolling a dice.
I know what table you're on, and I do not. Oh, thank Christ.
47. Oh, okay. Well, that's just... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So
You may have got away with it.
Yeah. Annoyingly. Did I say that out loud? So this thing runs at you and it just hits you. Where it's hit you, it's got the acid, and it's just like you've only taken a couple of points of health, lost a couple of points of health, but you're not feeling great. The smell coming from the wounds that you have got on you, it's obviously very, very infected. Out of all of the things that could have happened, this is one of the boring ones in the grand scheme of things. You've got 2 days to fix an infection. So
Okay.
We'll try harder next time, because let's face it, there will be a next time.
I was going to say, haven't we got Digby to do now?
Yep. So, oh no, not for the damage. It can only hit 1 at a time. So it sends you back. It sends you flying, and you have taken 2 points of damage. So take 2 off of health, and then.
So, I have basically I've been firing this shotgun. This thing is like a freight train come and just wiped my pal out against the nearest wall.
Yes, basically. And it's stood next. Right. It's stood pretty much next to you now.
I'm gonna keep fucking shooting it.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll do a ranged combat from you.
Can I just interrupt? While all this is going on, I'm taking a little swig from a hip flask.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yep. You are.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake, you're doing so well.
And just.
I'm so proud of you, Digby.
And just so you're aware,
I'm just gonna fade into being completely blurred out, because that's what's gonna happen to my character now.
The engineer is got himself in a position where he's getting ready to place a turret.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm still shooting at this alien and I'm yelling, and I sort of look over my left shoulder and I see you doing that, and I go, "Don't you fucking dare!"
So yeah, that's fine. So you're placing a turret this turn.
I'm literally holding ready to place it because if it comes towards me, I'm placing the fucking thing, and I'm going to have this thing wiped out.
Okay.
I'm moving behind him.
Yeah. Okay. So
then my response to you, Digby, is stand fucking still. Then.
So at the moment, then this is what's happened. So the 2 turrets are gone. The Praetorian has wiped Social out, and Social's now getting back to his feet gingerly. The Praetorian has turned to look at the medic. The medic has fired and missed again. The engineer is stood there going, "Well, I'll slowly unpack this turret," and is getting it ready to go. Wonderful. So let's have a number between 1 and 6. Oh, I need to go back.
How long does it take to set up a turret?
1 turn.
That's all right.
So Ashradal, you've done 1 already. So we'll go for Pete. So that's a 5.
And just so you are aware, chat, I'm a coward in every sense.
The fucking medic stood his ground and just emptied his shotgun.
It might also be worse. I think this is pretty much as bad as it's going to get.
I am basically Top Gear. I will leave a man behind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. This is amazing.
How bad is it, Steve?
Hold on. I have to roll. I actually have to roll some dice here. The cameras are going to go off, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no! Ignore that. That's just me rolling. That's just me rolling dice. You know, it's a thing that happens.
Yeah, but just 10 fucking
10
D6.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Not as bad as one of the ones we had earlier.
No, I think that was 12. It's fine. Don't panic. So
I'm not. I'm safe.
Digby.
Yes.
I need you to roll your stamina.
Right.
I just need you to roll your stamina. You know, in a completely innocent way.
Digby. No successes.
I haven't had a single success from every fucking roll. Every single roll. Statistically, I should have gotten 1 by now. But no, fucking nothing.
So, right, I'll now set the scene. I don't think Digby is doing it right, Kate. No. So the Praetorian has charged, hit Social, sent him flying against the wall. He's hit the ground, but he's got back up. He's a bit wounded, a little bit bloody, but is fine. The Praetorian has then turned as the medic from, I don't know, 2-3 inches away took a fire and missed. The Praetorian, in all of its anger, with its tail, not just impaled the medic, but impaled him, lifted him about 15 feet off the floor. The medic dropped everything and then just got thrown away like a casual dead thing.
So just straight up fucking dead against the wall.
Shall I read you the rule for this?
Okay.
It is absolutely amazing. Tail spike. The tail impales the victim with terrible force. Roll for the attack using 10 base dice. Damage 1. So, yeah, caused a point of damage. The attack is armor piercing, so we ignore your armor. If the attack causes any damage, it automatically triggers critical injury 66. Critical injury 66 just says you're dead.
It's the most dangerous injury of all. Death.
The most difficult injury of all. Death.
Can I say, Digby, GG. That is the fastest I've ever seen anyone die in an RP game.
Welcome to Aliens. It's like this.
That's pretty much it. That was impressive. That was really impressive.
I just like the fact that I had such high hopes that we got straight to combat, and I was like, miss, dead.
But good night, Digby. Good night. Oh,
excuse me. Yeah, appropriate. Appropriate. Absolutely appropriate.
Oh, I just unplugged my Alexa. That was brilliant. So make a new character name, and I would say up your ranged. We'll up your ranged by 2 for the next one. You know, just to help you out a little bit.
Please do.
I love that a Digby in the next one's just going to go hand to hand then.
So we'll do that. Did the dice even give us this time? No, the dice really took.
The dice just decide, they were like, we need to pick someone to fuck with. Him! Just destroy his night.
That's fine. So, what will happen now? What will happen now is, we've got another medic coming in because the group needs a medic. There will be the next person with the name of coming from the pod that you all came in on. They were just asleep at the time. They just woken up.
Are they a priest? Because we really need one of them.
So that's what's happening at the moment.
I like how Hastings died so fast. Didn't even get any last words. It was literally just like, his last words were yelling at the engineer, "Don't you fucking dare!"
Are you going to call your next character Bosworth Field?
Hastings. It's Shoreditch.
Shoreditch next, right? Okay, excellent. So, interesting thing for the rest of you, though, there is still a Praetorian in front of you.
I'm gonna fire. I'm just going to keep firing from the hip.
Okay, so yeah, I'll have a ranged attack for you while the dead one writes his new. Thank fuck for that. I tell you what, I would have laughed if this was a TPK. That would have been amazing.
Oh, that would have been funny.
So if you'd roll your damage for me, so the little dice next to the gun. Let's hope for a.
That's not actually rolling damage. That's actually rolling a 3 and getting a 3.
No. Base damage, and then it all gets added to.
Then it gets added to the base damage.
Yep, that's how I'm doing it because otherwise you'd all be fucked.
Oh, apologies. Right, got you.
It's a Praetorian. Basically, Praetorians just read you're dead.
Yep.
You're not strong. No one here is If all of you kept on hitting, you are not strong enough to take on a Praetorian at the moment. So it's fine. But this is, my throat hurts from laughing. So we're on to a winner here. So thank you, Digby. Okay, so you get up. You've got the gun. You've got your pulse rifle, and you just unload into this thing's back. And it stumbles. It falls forward, and it just stops moving. The acid that's pouring from it, though, they create a nice big hole in the floor, and parts of it fall through. Your medic, your colleague, is lying on the other side of the room, not moving, with a massive hole in his chest at the moment.
If he just hit it, he'd been fine.
I'm gonna run up and just go. Sorry, Digby, what's the name of your character?
Hastings.
Hastings, don't worry, you can live through this. We can get you back to the pod.
Yeah, actually, we're all really good at medicing stuff. Let's see if we can heal the healer.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm actually going to try and apply medic to Hastings, not knowing that he's completely fucked.
Make-A-Wish is in chat. We're flying at the moment. This is amazing. This has been really good fun. Been going for, I can't remember what time we started. Nearly 5.5 hours.
Your dice social.
Oh, I do D&D every week, right? It is normal for me to roll nat ones on almost everything. It's just like a joke at this point. I don't know how I'm getting successes here.
We're doing well. But thank you. Make-A-Wish. Thank you so much for approaching me to do this. It's we're all happy to do this, and we're all glad that we can raise money to help you out. This is
Absolutely.
absolutely
amazing.
Hope you stick around and watch the rest of the stream, because at the moment, yeah, it's hilarious.
It's going well.
Well, can I just point out the best role so far is our grunt marine doing a heel check on someone who's been skewered harder than a kebab.
Oh, I missed. What did he... Oh my god, that's amazing. That is
Literally
insane.
The best heel roll that we've ever had. And honestly, I've been to hog roast where things have better chance of surviving.
That's insane.
Oh, wait till you meet the next guy.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm looking forward
just
to
so
it.
I'm going to stop setting up the turret.
Okay. That's
Please, yeah.
Probably sensible. Part of me was hoping you would set up the turret, because it would just open up on everyone. Everyone who's in front of it is like...
Hey, that's why the pilot's behind me.
So we've done really, really well. That's amazing. Okay. So you've gone over, you've checked out the dead medic, and it's like they're definitely dead. Can we do anything with them? I might be able to scrap them for parts.
Take the shotgun.
You take the shotgun if you want, yeah?
Yeah, I'll do the shotgun in the shells.
Use his boomstick!
It served the medic really well.
It really did.
Digby, can you tell me what the gun had in terms of its stats?
Shotgun 1-4 ranged engaged.
Yeah, 1 and 4. So, but it's you have to be close by. They keep it for close encounters, they say. I've been waiting to say that one.
Right.
Beards and glasses. This is definitely my kind of group. I appreciate that. Dolly, Digby just needs a beard though. So, right.
And a new character.
So you've changed the name. New character is there. Up your ranged a bit. You'll be fine. Okay, so Praetorian lies dead. The 2 turrets, from where you stood, they look like they still work, but they did fuck all damage against a Praetorian, basically, is what that's going on with. So you could probably just wander over and just pick them up, and
I'll point them back in the same direction. So maybe grab another from storage and set it up in the back of the room.
Yeah. So
have you got a new target very quickly, Steve? Have you got a new target for the next encounter?
Let's go for... So we're at 1,400. So let's say 1,600. As I said, we'll go 1,600 for another encounter. And then 2 grand, we'll bring the Queen out to play for a TP... Well, we'll bring the Queen.
I was going to say 1,600 to watch Digby die again. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
It'll happen. You joke, but it'll happen.
It won't. I will defend you this time.
The
because that did well last time, didn't it?
I think you're fine. I never even got a chance.
Because you ran away.
Get bravely
That's not the point.
Away.
That's not the point.
Are we calling you Sir Robyn now? Seriously? That's fucking lost on people, is it? Fuck it.
No, it's not lost on people. I got it. I'm trying to not cough my fucking guts out.
It's just not funny. I appreciate it. That's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna fall back to everybody else around the ominous-sized hole.
I had a gun jam. Otherwise, I'd have been there to help.
Oh! Fuck it! I'm gonna. What gun do you have? What gun? I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna clear it and just push it back in your chest. Just like fucking works now.
Thank you very much. That's gonna be really useful in the next one. Oh, I guess I could have died there.
Have you seen what Esmo's put in chat?
No.
Just saying, if he was not holding his comfort turret, it would have probably been more effective. Oh, that's... my God.
Right, shall we?
I'm gonna name
make it.
Yeah, I'm going to name my new turret Hastings in his memory.
What? So it
Gonna
misses
fucking
everything.
miss.
It missed everything, yeah.
So I forgot we're actually playing a game here. So
Oh, yeah.
I completely forgot. Okay, so you fall back. You're all now back together by in engineering 1, pretty much. You've got 2 turrets set up there. So you're heading towards the storage bit, aren't you? By the shuttle bay.
Is it worth us popping into a shuttle bay to get our spare medic?
Yeah, we should pull him out from the shuttle bay.
Let's go wake him up, the lazy little bastard.
Yeah.
Okay. You get back to the shuttle bay, and the medic is currently sort of waking himself up. He's stood outside. He's got a really, really strange-looking shotgun. It looks very similar to the other.
This is my boomstick. I'm glad to meet you. My name is Corporal Jacques Debray. I'm here to be our medic today. Let's make sure that we're not losing of the limbs. Keep her alive. This is not a problem.
Oh my god!
Can someone donate 180 quid so we can kill the medic?
I'm gonna do it. Hold on, let me get my PayPal.
If someone donates the 180 quid immediately, I will bring something in the chest, and we'll have a chest burster immediately out of the fucking medic, because that will just be done. I can't put up with that one.
You do not look so thrilled to see me. I thought you would be happy to have someone with a medical bag and a boomstick.
Fucking hell.
Would you like to donate to the children? I've got a stitch.
Medic, there's wounded in lockers and storage. Get there just now whilst we hold this corridor.
You want me to go ahead and no. This is not how this works. I have the shotgun, yes, but I need you to help me. You know, this is what you're here for. You are the grunt. I'm the medic. You go ahead. You clear the way, and then I go and medic the people.
Can I just? I know that's a really good idea, but you know your friend, the medic. You know the friend, your medic behind you. He was at the back as well, and he died.
Oh, Hastings. Oh, I added him. He owed me money. Is he dead?
He's dead, but the problem is he was at the back, so you should be at the front. It's safer.
Well, surely I should be. I will be the second in the column.
Who was that shot at? Was it at who I thought?
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Right, so
you need to
our way
take
back
your
to
finger off the
engineering.
trigger. You've just misfired and nearly killed me. It's not very good weapons discipline.
Sorry, pilot. Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's head back towards engineering.
And
He's got the book out. Don't worry.
If the medic wants to kick one of those sacks, because I do think Hastings left his money in there.
I mean, I could kick one of. What does this sack things?
Storage devices.
We'll just go down this corridor. Get a turret ready. Get a turret ready.
Right, we were heading. Right, we are heading towards lockers and storage. So let's reset up the turrets that got moved last time. We set them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's protect Shuttle Bay and put one of the turrets by the door.
And then let's head towards lockers, and let's see if we can get there this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, medic, you're with me.
Okay, I shall stick with you, my friend.
Oh, honestly, my friend.
I just no, I can't. I can't.
You've got no choice. You're the GM.
I've got no choice. But oh my god. I'm gonna ask everyone who watches Digby religiously when he does the no pixel stuff. How the fuck do you cope with this?
I'll have you know, he is a very good friend of mine.
Oh man.
So we're making.
It's hilarious. That's how.
That is a good point. Your accent is phenomenal.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's
funny as fuck as well. Well, Esme's just said at least you don't live with him.
Yeah, there is that. But not that I want to divert this any further. I did this at Portents. Like my doctor,
really,
at Portents was French. Yeah. So a laugh about being evil. Someone did point out that everyone else was there as like, oh, I torture people for a living. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm French. Pleasure to meet you.
That works. That does work. That's really good.
I'm a French doctor.
I think a cynical mute has the best way of coping with this. It's copious amounts of alcohol.
Speaking of which,
dear.
I'm gonna say
Thank you for thank you so much, Make-A-Wish, for giving us the opportunity to do this. So we've had
Speaking
UK
of
and America now, so that's amazing. No, we're great. We're happy to do this, and I know I'd love to keep on doing this. So,
Yeah.
So
speaking of which, drinks, Anvil Mud, fresh from the field.
I've had a Seven Brothers chocolate honeycomb stout, and it was delicious.
Hawkston Lager.
Is that the Jeremy Clarkson one?
It's the Clarkson Lager, yes.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
I got some orange juice.
Okay. So, you are in the shuttle bay, and you are heading towards the door that leads from the shuttle bay into lockers and storage. That door is welded shut.
The door from engineering into lockers and storage
is completely welded shut.
I don't think this is going to open. Engineer, if you got the explosives, you could blow the door open.
I wouldn't want to probably do that, based on the fact that if there is some sort of reason why it's been welded shut, like, for example, there's a hole in the side of the ship or something, it's going to suck us into space.
Right, let me check. But also there's people on the other side, so... But good point, let me check. Can I make my way to the terminal again, Yeti?
Yeah, okay.
I'd like to ask if there's pressure in lockers and storage.
Yes, there is.
Right, I will...
Fucking cut it and blow it.
Okay, I'm going to start... I was going to say blowing the door. I guess that's the thing now.
Just before we, do a blow job on the door, can we just... Maybe there's a reason it's been sealed. Just saying. Just put it out there.
You know what? Let's suck it and see. Let's go. Let's do it.
Cool.
I'm going to get an acetylene torch from wherever it is. I'm going to start using my lightsaber and just cutting around the door.
So, yeah, you're doing well in the wrong world. So you get the cutting torch out.
Yeah, I'm going to get the cutting torch and start slowly undoing, like, basically focusing on where the hinges are, because then at least it's just a little bit of welding rather than actual hinges that are keeping it in place.
So these doors, they're pressure doors, so they aren't like just open like this and stuff like that. Yeah. They are literally, they will slide down, and they'll be like 8 inches thick, because if it's open to space, you don't want them to just go.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to try and... Am I able to access any panels in order to bypass the electrics and get it reopened?
Not from this side, no.
Right, okay. Without blowing it up, I'm going to struggle to get this door open.
What about if we go back through the shuttle bay to the secondary door?
Yeah, if we try and go through lockers and storage through that bit there.
Yeah.
We could do that. It might make more sense.
Yes, and we're trying
to open the door that has been welded shut.
So yeah, we'll go then that way and call through if it's a crawl space, or just go through if there's a door.
Okay.
So we'll head back round.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. You head back into engineering. Where all these sacks are. I'll get an observation roll off of everybody.
Okay.
Ooh. Whoa! I can't wait. I'm gonna roll.
Digby got success 2.
One
Social
success.
got success 1.
Yeah.
Hang on, where's observation? Ironically, I can't find it. There you go.
It's on the right hand side.
Okay.
Success 1. And I am whistling drinking from my hip flask.
You rolled 11 dice. That's fucking hell. That's amazing. Okay, so 3 of you, as you are walking through, you're dodging all of the eggs that are there to get to the door. As you are going through, you're noticing it's like Well, that one's open. And then as you're walking through again, you're going, that one's open. Okay, now that one's open. But you're looking around, there's nothing that can be seen in the vicinity. But you notice probably about 11 of these eggs are open now. The pilot just walked to the door. Barely noticed that there are eggs there. Legs there, eggs there.
Steve, get out of my Spotify as you started describing this face hugger from the Alien soundtrack came on.
Ooh, that's good.
Hmm.
Gonna swivel around, see if I spot anything. I mean, we saw the outline from when you kicked it, so is there anything scuttling around?
Nothing
Looks
that
like
you
that.
can see. Nothing that you can see.
Where lives this sex open before?
No, monsieur.
I see.
Yeah.
I see what
No,
you mean.
monsieur?
No, eyes peeled, look everywhere. I don't know what the fuck that is, but if that big bug creature was anything to go by, these things are probably equally as terrifying.
I one hand rack the boomstick. Okay, then let us go hunting.
Okay.
Back into the shuttle bay.
You're going back to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, we need to try and see if we can swing around and go into lockers and storage.
Okay. So, yeah, you all walk back to shuttle bay.
I'm just having a lovely stroll around this.
You
nice-
really are. There's nothing really going on.
We just had a Praetorian nearly kill us all.
Yeah, but that's in another room. You're fine.
Wait, what is a Praetorian?
Something that Steve's chat told me about.
Yes. You've got...
What is it though? I mean, I've been in the ship.
You have...
Oh, that.
They
Well,
don't
you'll
even
have
know.
seen it.
No one knows what a Praetorian is.
Right, you'll have seen it as we walk through the room.
You haven't
when
been
you
in
see the
that
massive
room.
car.
Have
we've not been into
Not been
engineering.
in
No,
it.
you've not been in that room, no.
Jack Debris has absolutely no idea what the hell is going on.
No.
we don't even know that it's called a Steve. If it's called a Steve or not.
Yeah, this is true. At the moment, yeah, you haven't
Yeah,
seen anything
valid.
like that. So you've walked back.
Yeah, we're going to try and go into lockers and storage from the other door.
You can't see any of these things that were in the eggs at all. It doesn't look like there is anything there.
Cool.
So
Yeah, oh, well, let
Amazing.
us continue.
as far as you're concerned, there's nothing there that you can see. So
Okay.
Yeah, no
And
problem
we-
at all then. If we can't see it, it can't be dangerous. Let's go.
I agree. If it just scuttled away into the pop works, then let it be there.
So are we able to access lockers and storage via the shuttle bay?
no, the shuttle bay is the one that is closed. That's all been sealed up.
Oh, sorry. What about the one in engineering when we went through? Sorry. I
when
thought
you
we-
were when you were looking in engineering, that's all been welded up and shut as well.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
so
We'll have
we
to.
just can't go left.
The only
No.
thing that you can see in there is an air vent that's open, but to get through it, you would know that you'd all have to pretty much remove all your armor. You're not taking any weapons through if you wanted to climb through and work your way
Okay.
through.
Medic.
I volunteer the medic.
Yeah.
What is why am I going through crawling
Because-
through the small hole?
Because there is somebody in there that's dying.
Oh, I see. That is the problem.
So drop off all your things, mate, and go and do your job.
I'm not going to crawl into a small hole with no way of defending myself.
Take a
Not
torch.
without one of you going first.
I'm gonna ask Mother what the life signs are like in storage.
You've been going for a while now. I would say that where you had all the PDTs going, and you could see that you had these two life signs. One has pretty much. You'd say that person is probably comatose now.
Right, never mind, guys. They're both dead. We should head to cryo.
I've had a nice idea. You know, we don't want them to suffer. So if we just roll a grenade, the grenade that we got, through the air vent, that'll just finish them off nice and quickly. Jobs are good.
I mean, they're already dead,
Yeah,
so
right.
we can move on to cryo.
Okay, we can just move on to cry. Sorry.
I agree with this.
I want off this boat.
I'm not going through the door without my shotgun and my armor.
It's all right. I've done exactly what the pilot says. I've just got a grenade, threw it down the vent.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
The pilot says they were dead, and this is to put them out of their misery, so I did.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay, yeah, you've lifted it up. You've pulled the pin. Wow, you pressed the button, and you've lobbed it, closed it.
Fire in the hole!
Pretty much. And, yeah, you start to run. Then, you shouted fire there. What is everyone else doing when he shouts that?
Probably would have turned around halfway to the door to ammunition.
Okay.
I'm just standing there looking at the fire and the what?
Okay. So,
This is the best crew I've ever been a part of.
The explosion is big. It's in a compressed space. It blows the air vents out, basically. Something is not right, and the automatic air pressure defenses that the ship has start to kick in. The doors to the room that is heading into the ammo depot is closing.
I'm running for the door.
It literally just immediately just start closing. So three of you were already heading on your way. The engineer has lobbed it and is running away. So you are all bolting for this door.
We're all bolting for it, yeah.
Get through the door, it is closing!
You get through the door just as you hear something crack and then things start moving because you've essentially vented into space now. It is open out there. You get through as it closes behind you, but you now know that literally everything at the back of that door is now sealed. There is no way back through.
Can we get back to the shuttle?
Oh my god, engineer, you've just...
If you can breathe in a vacuum, yes.
We have to get to the escape pods, as the pilot says, which is, let's be honest, further than we've went, and the giant alien thing came from the direction of we need to go to.
A giant alien thing!
I'm going to grab the Frenchman by the scruff of his neck to the hole and point down.
You will see this massive creature, just like parts of it anyway now. Like a couple of decks below. It's fucking huge. It is fucking terrifying.
I agree, it's a big alien thing. So we could kill them, right? You shot it.
I killed it. Your predecessor fucked up and got impaled. There he is. I'm just going to point to the corpse that's just got half his chest cavity missing.
Is that what you get, Hastings? You owed me money and you got fucked for it.
Whilst this is all going on, I am tearing down the middle turret that we set up to defend so we can keep on making our way through.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we're smart.
You know what the funny thing is? So far, I've realised that I have made your characters. I made them all OP. It's going so well so far. I can't say, chat, how much I literally boosted all of them so much because I thought this is going to be fun. I can throw big stuff at them.
You still can?
No, I can't.
Steve, believe in us. We're going to win this thing.
Kate's hit the nail on the head there. Game over, man. Game over.
Are we able to rig the torpedoes to self-detonate in, say, an hour?
Thinking up a switch, maybe, rather than a timer, because God knows how long we'll be here for.
If we're alive to hit the switch, because we can't get any more reinforcements, because they're all stuck in the shuttle bay.
Sure. Could also do a dead man switch if the engineer can make one.
oh shit, is the shuttle hermetically sealed? Or did we just
Yeah,
kill all the other Marines?
We can't get back to the shuttle bay. It's escape pods or nothing, mate, and we've got to check in on cryo before we go.
Yeah, pilot. That was a really bad idea.
Fuck you, engineer.
I made a suggestion.
Was it not your idea?
No.
You're the one who pushed the button and threw the grenade.
Yes, because he said throw the grenade through there and kill the people. I just did. I did as I was told. I'm a sheep. I follow.
Yes, but he does not outrank you. I do not outrank. No one outranks anyone.
No,
this is the problem.
I have a goatee. He has a full beard. He wins.
Oh, does it put me then as Mr. Clean Shepherd on my bottom of this pile?
Yes. And you.
Okay, that is good. We have established an hierarchy now, so we can make things work.
Yes. Steve is the GM. He has the biggest beard. That's how it works.
True story. Fucking hell. What the actual fuck?
Right. Yes, let's push on. Because
is the engineer able to set a detonator up on the torpedoes that we stacked up earlier to deny the ship just in case we get blown to Shittington come?
Yes.
Digby, read chat from Helen.
The accent is being done correctly if you can only barely understand him.
She's doing well. Just doing good. Okay, so we're rigging a dead man's switch, are we? And you're going to try to rig some of the torpedoes.
In fact, medic.
We?
If I give you the dead man switch, if you die, we all die.
I'm surprisingly okay with this.
No.
Because it means you have to keep me alive.
Which means we have to keep you alive.
Yes, I'm on board with
There
this.
you go. Here you go. And he passes the kill switch over to the medic.
I shove it in one of my pouches.
No, don't do that. You've got to hold it.
What do you mean I hold it?
If you let go of it.
Did you let go and put it in a pouch?
No, I've got the two fingers on the top as it's just
literally.
Right, okay.
You have to hold that in your hand. If you let go of that because you die, it explodes. If you put it in your pouch, it explodes.
I thought, what's this? You can have it back, and I try and give it back to the engineer.
Fine, I'll take it back.
I need to have two hands to use the boomstick. You know, I have to fire it, I have to rack it, I have to fire it, I have to rack it.
Right, just everybody remember that I'm holding this in case I try and do something and forget I'm holding it. This was a really poor decision.
Have we got any electric? Can we tape it up with some electrical tape or something? I've got some surgical tape. I will tape it together.
Not now, because I'm holding it.
Yeah, but if you slowly release one finger, I can put a little bit of tape around, and then another one, and a little bit of tape. And we can just go slowly up the switch.
Let's not do surgery on a grenade. I will hold it. Let us go. Let's be fast now.
We're going to hold the dead man switch without the surgical tape.
Yeah, so if I die, it blows up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's push through ammunition and head towards cryo. Take our double turrets and try and point them towards the fore of the ship.
Yes.
Okay. So when you leave the ammunition depot, where you go, you're taking those two turrets and moving them, aren't you?
Yeah, we're moving them to the corridor that points essentially down the bow of the ship towards the command center.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so you move them there. That's great. You've set them up. You've got cryo to your left when you're looking down towards the command center. How many turrets are you setting up facing in which direction?
Probably both down command? Or do we grab another one and maybe point it back the way we came and try and create a safe zone if one exists?
I mean, there's nothing coming back through there. I mean, we blew the doors.
But there is the hole that the big bastard fell through, so we could put one there as well.
That is true.
Yeah, we could have done that before we left.
Let us put one facing beyond us, so we have like a little airlock structure going on, and we can just shuffle the turrets as we move.
Somebody in the chat's just got, who needs alien to kill these idiots?
That's Helen. Yeah, that's my wife. Just for that. And Esme has said, sorry, I'm just going to be a tad distracted, Googling to see if there's a legal way for me to only marry some of my husband's personalities.
No, take it all. It's more about you than it does about me that you agree to marry me, darling.
So okay, so yeah, you're going to set up these turrets. I think because I am a forgiving god. Like Xerxes from 300. I am a kind and forgiving god. We'll say that you have the recognition stuff, so you can walk past these turrets without them shooting the shit out of you yourself.
Oh, thank God for that.
They crying out loud. That's great.
Okay, because otherwise, let's face it,
We'd all die
you'll
really
all die
quick.
so fast right now. So that's fine.
It's because you underpowered us.
In sickness and multiple personalities, says Edola. Says Ed. So yeah, perfect. Okay, so you've got all of that. So you've got like 2 turrets facing the bow. You've got 1 facing the hull, and you created like a little safe zone for yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've tried.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's push on.
So are you doing anything in cryo or with cryo at all?
Yeah, we're going in to see what's in it.
Yeah, well, there's 2 people that are still in cryo, according to the records.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of people in cryo.
Is there?
Yeah, the 2 people were back on the other side to the left, where you threw.
I thought there was 2. I thought there was 2 others in cryo.
No.
Okay.
That's where the main body of people are. So if you checked records now to see if everybody else was still alive, no, they're all dead. Basically, everyone to the left is now dead.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, pilot.
Well, my earlier lie is true then.
Okay. Is definitely true now.
Right, if we pop open cryo, what do we see?
So you'll go. It is literally, like racks of people in hypersleep. They all look like, they're Marines, they're engineers, there's doctors, there's command crew, there's scientists. It's literally the entire crew of this ship.
Let's wake them up.
I was about to say, do we wake them up?
Let's wake them up.
How
Let's
many
kill
escape
them.
pods does this ship have, and how many can they take?
Each escape pod could take 5, and there are probably, well, in certain areas, the ones that you're heading to, there will only be about 5, maybe 10.
Okay, and how many people are in cryo?
Hundreds.
We're here on our own, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which means they'll know.
No, you know that there's another group, few people in Mother.
No one's been into cryo, correct?
Correct.
We haven't had any reports of anyone going into cryo on our flight in here, which means no one knows that these guys are still alive. We were told to secure them, not to keep them alive.
I do not like the implication.
Well, I mean, our objective is complete. We have secured the location. What's the next order that we should have had?
I have a grenade.
I say we wake them up. I say we wake up enough people who know how to fly this ship and who know how to reverse hard vacuum, and we try and unfuck the situation at the stern.
I know how to fly this ship, but Mother will override whatever I do.
Yeah.
Then we need someone who is already on the crew who can tell Mother to stop being so stupid and to listen to you.
Does that work, Yeti?
I don't know. I'm a medic. I'm just spitballing.
Okay. So I reckon if you remove a human's heart and tap it to their bum, that also works.
No.
I'm a pilot.
Correct. That is a problem.
Shall I give you medical advice, or shall we let the pilot do the piloty things?
Oh, you carry on, my pilot friend. I'm just saying to you that I don't know if we wake someone up, they might be able to talk to the computer on our behalf.
No, mother is very. We can't even shut down one engine because Mother won't let us. So I very much doubt that flying this airframe will actually make any difference.
Can we not wake up some of the Marines? So we have a little bit more, a few more bodies between us and more of the giant alien things. If there are any more, there may not be.
I mean, we could just leave them like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And lure the things.
I mean, what was our objective? We're supposed to come in, find any survivors, and secure cryo.
Secure,
that was it.
Yeah. So we've got cryo secure.
Right. So we know cryo is secure. Can we seal up cryo and isolate it by any chance?
I mean, I can weld it like they've done with the other grooms.
Is there right? Okay. Can you weld it up?
Yeah, I'll start that now.
Okay.
All right. Does anybody want to be in here, or is everybody out?
Do I want to be welded in the room with people? No, I'm going to be on the other side of the door.
Hey, listen, I'm making sure people have a choice.
Apart from the cryo sleep people.
Yeah, they have no choice. They literally can't argue with me. Right, Let's do it.
Okay.
And start welding whilst holding this in my hand.
Yep. You start welding cryo shut. You've set up a few. You set up like 4 turrets and stuff. You've set in your mind. This is secure.
In your mind, this is secure is a very interesting choice of words.
Right, job's good. Let's go to the escape pods. Yay!
Let's just get out of here because we have done the mission we have come here to do.
Yeah,
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I mean, our orders are to secure it, but it didn't have any exfil, so I think we're supposed to stick around.
No, it did say for you to, once secure, you'd leave via the shuttle bay or an escape pod.
Well, we can't go to the shuttle bay because someone decided to fence the back half of the ship, looking at no one, pilot. So I suppose we go down to the escape pods.
Somebody donated enough yet that we can kill ourselves.
Yeah, we got Mute donated. Thank you so much. So we've got $160 to go. I like stealth killers. Thoughts here. Update mother to Windows 11. She will soon break and let you do anything you want. So that's good. If someone could put the charity !charity in there, that will, let's encourage people.
Do you reckon there's some way we could plant a virus in Mother?
Should we go to Mother? What's the worst that could happen?
We can give Mother an STD.
It does sound like we need to reboot her as the source.
No. Our objective now is to leave. I don't want to do any side trips. I mean, apparently there's life signs inside Mother.
What do you mean there's... Whoa. What do you mean there's life signs inside Mother?
Is there a terminal in the room with me?
There's not
in
cryo,
9 life. Outside cryo, yeah.
Yeah, I'll log into cryo and I'll ping the life sign detector.
And what is there?
Does it have, or is that from the briefing?
No, that was from the briefing. There were 6 humans.
There were 9 life forces.
Yeah, 6 humans inside Mother, but 9 life signs.
Okay. What the other 3?
We can only assume that big bastard that we saw earlier.
Or the fleshy sack, seeing as something popped out of them.
I mean, they might have had pets. I don't know, but...
Are you just looking at Dolly with her cat?
Yeah. I just don't like the thought of not knowing what the other life signs are.
Not paid enough.
I mean, we get paid stupid amounts of money for this.
It's stupidly small amounts of money.
Yes. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I'd like to check it out, or we can go to an escape pod and get the flock out of here.
Well,
I'm just here because it's better than being in Paris Metro. That place is a shithole.
Let's push on anyway. It's an on. We can decide when we're there.
It's en route. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's pick up the 2 turrets that we've got facing towards the fore of the ship and and
Okay.
keep moving.
Oh, can I go for a shower?
Right?
You have got the chemical showers there.
Can I go for a shower, please? Because I'm feeling a bit sweaty after all this walking around the ship.
Sure, go on your own.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not looking at your Dodger. You can go on your own and have a
I
shower.
mean, medic is
Okay,
literally your job.
I'll go.
Yes,
with,
but I'm not. I don't have to look at him if I don't want to.
I'll dispense with the shower. Let's start making our way.
No.
Bringing turrets
Listen,
with us.
if we're going to go into an escape pod and you're sweaty, get yourself all cleaned up.
Well, yeah, because I'm the only one who can pilot it. So cool.
Yeah, precisely. We can't go anywhere without you, so we'll wait for you.
Escape.
Yeah,
Okay, so
here.
are we posting outside of the chemical showers?
Yeah.
Whilst we let the pilot go for a shower on their own.
What
That's
could
fine.
go wrong? It is just a shower.
It is a shower.
Did
I
any
might-
of you watch the previous mission by any chance?
No.
No? Good. I like
All
that.
I'm saying is that this could only go well because he'll be clean and he'll feel fresh, ready to fly.
Okay, so
I love the fact the GMs just matter the biggest sigh. That really, you absolute bunch of.
Okay.
yes.
You head to the showers. That's fine. The pilot heads into the shower. He gets into the shower. You've got the
Am I allowed to have a look around before I just wander in?
Oh yeah, you walk to the door. You look around. The showers are all there. The big vent that's meant to be above it has been smashed off and is currently all dented and broken on the floor.
I'll give this one a miss. It's not my usual sort of standard. Can we possibly set up a turret facing inside the chemical shower, please?
Oh, how come?
Don't know. It just giving me bad. There was a smashed up vent. It's all dented and stuff, and it doesn't look hygienic.
Listen, I trusted you with the grenade. I'm going to trust you here. Let's set up a turret.
Okay, right. So we're now setting up one of the two
Yeah.
turrets.
You've got a face I can trust. I don't know why. You just do.
Just facing inside the shower because I walked in and went, it looks dirty. Okay, so yep, that shower's now secure.
Okay, this is for chat. So just between me and chat here.
Okay.
Every 50 quid now, you get to pick who you'd attack. Just to say. So we currently need £10 more. $10 more, we can attack someone. And then after that, we'll go every 50 quid. So 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 600. All right, and we'll work our way through. So if you attack Digby first, Digby is safe from the next one, from the next three. And then it'll be, you have to work your way through. All right?
Okay.
Just remember, guys, I have a grenade.
That's the dead man switch you were holding up.
Yeah, I know. It's a dead man switch.
This is
I'm
true.
not gonna.
I thought you meant you had another grenade.
No,
So-
that's in this. Oh no, it was in this hand. No, this one's this one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a grenade in one, dead switch in the other.
Right. Okay. Cool. Just so we're sure. Right.
Yeah,
Let's.
At least it won't be
ignore the
4 attacks
showers.
on Digby. So okay, so you walk out of the showers. That's fine. So you are heading down.
I think there's been a donation.
Immediately.
Is there?
Oh, fuck you, social.
Fuck
you, social. You'll see why I'm saying fuck you, social. Because
Right.
Because why Digby?
So, right, okay, so we've got to definitely not Digby as well. So, because we got to the 50, so who are we attacking first? Who are we going to attack first, chat? I will literally be the first person that gets named.
the engineer.
The engineer.
Wait a second.
I rolled a dice. I rolled a d4, and that's what came up.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Excellent.
That means
I like
we're all
this.
dead.
look, no, it's all right because I'm good friends with the with a medic, so I'll be next to them.
Yes, we are. What is the expression? Bosom bound.
What is? Yeah.
So in the event that he is wounded, I should patch him up. Not a problem.
Okay.
And you've held the dead man switch. You've basically you're one with me.
Yes, of course. I know the burden that it is to
Right, so
carry
we don't
the
actually
dead
know.
man switch.
We don't actually know he's going to die yet, so we can't even take it off
Yeah.
him.
I love Azrael. Throw the dead man switch. Protect the grenade.
Okay, so you have come out of there in
That
your...
is so many torpedoes.
You don't know how many torpedoes are in there.
No, how many that we stacked up to set up the motor things up?
Yeah.
We stacked them all up together.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
the
let's do
USS
this.
Portsmouth was never heard from again.
I believe.
Okay, so you are walking out of the showers and you're walking like you're going past the galley and the crew goes. When you are in that sort of area, a smell hits you. It's not it's not a nice smell. It is pretty horrific. You notice that a lot of the doors have been sealed up, but there are you've got crew quarters, and all the doors are open, and you can see into it from where you are. And it just looks like there's blood, there's gut, it's just the room is covered in crap. From where you are looking, you can see 3 eggs in there. Also, 3 of these big, like skeletal hands with a long tail. They curled up like a dead spider. And there are 3 of them in there. But there's no fuck's sake, I saw the word money. I thought, yeah, there is no money in there. But there is no
Damn.
There are no people in there though. So it's like, okay, it's just smells bad. Something bad's obviously happened there, but they've moved on. But yeah, so you get to enjoy that view as well. So as you're walking on through, you're going into cyber warfare. You notice that everything you are treading on feels like this like mucus stuff as well. It's crunchy, but it's wet. It's not pleasant to be walking. It's very slimy, and it's everywhere. It's on the floors. It's on the walls. It's on the ceiling.
Ew.
Can I make a suggestion? Seeing as we've now got IFF on the turrets, should we set up a turret facing like forward, so that we have a area to retreat back through before we get too far into this scratchy stuff?
That I think is a sensible solution.
Yes.
Any arguments?
Well, let's do it.
Okay.
We have never argued ever, so yes.
Is the torch on the front of my shotgun on?
Yeah.
Well, all the lights are on in the what's it anyway?
Yeah.
aren't they?
There is. Wow.
Tommy Digby, I can't help but think you just going. The issue that I've got is there is currently a gun attached to my torch. Look, you get me tell you a scary story.
But everything is, yeah,
Cool.
everything's lit up. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, you set up a turret. It faces towards command. So do you keep on going?
You're damn right we do, because we're on a mission.
Come on! Yeah! Come on!
I believe, because the engineer's a macho man. He doesn't back down from anything.
Really?
I think we should clear the way first. So if there is a thing in front, so just to kind of visualize the scene a little bit, can we only go down this corridor? There's no way that things can come from our left or our right or anything.
Well, in the corridor you're in, you've got the ship's gunnery to your left. You've got cyber warfare to your right. You've got the galley behind you to the right. You had med lab behind you to the left.
So what you're saying is that in the event that there is more shit aboard this ship, it could come from literally any direction.
Yes.
Yes.
I think
We
we
should
keep moving.
head.
We keep moving until we find somewhere where we can defend ourselves. Because I'm feeling a little bit like things could come from everywhere at the moment.
We might find some extra weapons in gunnery, perhaps.
I think that's more sort of like naval gunnery,
Yeah,
as in like big boomsticks.
that's the.
It's not an arms locker then.
No, I might start making my way to the escape pods to turn them on and stuff, for no reason whatsoever.
Okay. So
I think we are.
you are walking past the gunnery. You get into that big box atrium. You are interrupted, shall we say, by thudding on the door. You look at the door. It literally, you know, it's towards Mother. The door that is blocking off has been bent. It's bowed. It's holding, but it has been hit so much it is dented. It is bowed. It's breaking from the inside out.
We got a turret. I think we should set it up facing, because I don't think that's right. If we got the, could we put the turret, maybe potentially turret now. Please, turret here, facing that way. Thank you very much.
The Frenchman is right. Fuck, the Frenchman is right.
Oh,
How dare
Right,
you say
okay.
such a thing?
so we're gonna move. Oh,
Oh,
who did we just lose?
we've
Gallon.
lost Gallon.
Where is it?
Oh, there
Oh
we go.
shit!
It's all right.
There goes the dead.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
Right, so I'll draw
Just
a
turn his
turret
camera
again.
back on. And we'll fix it again.
Apologies. A little bit of an outage with the Wi-Fi.
Not a problem. Right, so we're.
So, has anyone died since I've been away?
Everyone.
We're all dead.
Right, outage. Yeah, downloading too much. Disappointed.
There we go. So that's now facing towards
Stealth killer
the
shouldn't have been the
mother
French
door.
running away, not the engineer.
There we go. So I have now got the turret facing the doorway of Mother and
Mhm.
also half of the corridor towards the command center.
Oh, we're completely covered.
Yep. Okay.
We're safe. We're safe here. It's good.
While you lot are looking at that bowed door, I'm going to carry on walking to the escape pods.
We should all just keep going towards those lovely, lovely beacons of escape.
Okay, that's fine. Can I have, because I'm a lovely, lovely individual. Oh, I forgot. Is it an observation roll, please?
From who?
From the engineer.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh.
Never mind.
From the engineer.
2 successes.
Okay. So, in this situation, the pilot has walked on to the escape pods, and everyone else has been setting up the turrets. You've just been sort of milling about a bit. As you're looking around, you feel something like maybe like a drop of water, and it drips down the back of your neck. As you look up, there is something right above you, and it's looking down at you. You've got the shine of its head. I see why they called it a Steve now. It's got a shiny head. It's got a shiny head. It looks like it's smiling at you, and it is right above you.
Excuse me 1 second. As he starts running.
And he starts running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's a manly man.
What direction are you running?
Towards the medic.
Towards the right, back towards the turret.
He's got a boomstick.
I have got a boomstick, but it's like. So I see you basically look up, scream, and start running towards him. Like, what is the problem?
This thing drops behind him.
Oh, I see the problem! I see the problem!
So because he's not engaged, he's not done anything like that. So essentially, this thing just goes straight to its turn. It drops behind him and is chasing the engineer down.
Oh, help me, someone!
It is
I'm
chasing
too
the
young
engineer
to
down.
die. I've yet to feel the touch of anyone.
Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, the Queen? It's a true story. So,
Please don't hurt me. Take the rest of them.
So as a thank you to Jamie, can you pick me a number between 1 and 6, please? Jamie isn't one of my normal mods, but he volunteered to help out today, and he's been fantastic. He's been here all day and tolerated everything that I've done.
Just so you are aware, it just took me every ounce of stretch not to throw both my hands in the air going, fuck it, I'm out.
Cue the Benny Hill thing, yeah. So, Jamie, pick a number between 1 and 6 for me, buddy. I hope you're still there, otherwise this is...
GM Nightbear has clicked on 3.
Okay. Well, we'll go for Pete then, and then Jamie gets the next one. We'll just remember what he's picked. Right, let me just make a...
Maybe he doesn't understand me. Oh, help me!
Oh god.
That's a can I just say that's a really high roll.
No, that's fine. Can you roll
for you?
Can you roll your
not well.
Can you roll your stamina?
Oh yeah.
For me. Oh, stamina and armor actually. So
stamina and armor. So do I just click one after the other? Yeah.
So yeah, so click on your stamina.
Yeah.
And it will come with the roll, and then down on your armor, there's a little dice button. You click on that as well, and that will do your armor.
Submit, and then armor is where?
Just above your weapons.
Safe.
Just above my weapons, where?
Yeah.
So if you scroll down past the diamond of many things, you'll see the direct bottom one is armor, and next to where it says M3 armor, you should see a die that you can click on.
I can't see anything on here on mine at all.
Oh yeah, so it's not actually in the diamond. It's
below that it's got armor.
Yeah,
it's got weight, comment, and armor description.
Okay, to the left of where it says M3 armor, top left, you got that square or cube.
Yeah, it's got a number 2 in it.
The other side of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Click on that.
Click on that, and then as with other things.
None.
It's fine.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. You little shit.
Why?
So this thing, as it runs, it jumps at you to grab you.
It wasn't expecting the scream.
As it tries to grab you, it fumbles at you. It just knocks you to the floor. It hasn't given you any damage or anything like that. It's just knocked you down and has just sort of like gone over the top of you, and it's like on its back, and it's just fumbled around a bit, and it's getting back up to its feet, and it's right in front of you.
Excuse me. Help! Somebody do something! I'm too young to die.
Come on, get to the chopper. So what are we all doing then?
I am
just attack.
Yeah, I'm opening fire with a shotgun.
I'm walking to the escape pod.
You're by the escape. Are you going to get in this escape pod?
I'm in the escape pod.
The dead man's switch is in his pouch. Or was it in your hand?
It's in my hand.
Give me a strength roll.
Oh, God!
Just roll strength.
Yeah, give me a second. I've got that. Strength. Luckily, my strength is really bad.
You only need 1 success.
None.
He doesn't get it.
No successes.
Right, we'll come back to that. So,
I just like the thought of seeing as though I've just lost that. My instant reaction is to scream, throw it up in the air, and run.
So what's happened? Yeah, Stealth Killer, you're a legend, and yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for that, for pointing that one out. I had forgotten. So you got knocked from behind. You are holding the dead man switch. It is knocked out clean out of your hands.
Yep.
So the medic and the medic and social open fire. So I'll get a ranged combat off of both of you. The pilot is climbing into an escape pod as we speak.
Shoot it,
Can I
bring
just say-
it down!
I just love the fact that I'm letting out this high-pitched scream. I'm going to let go of the grenade and go, well, that's not good, is it?
Hey, the medic actually fucking hit.
Both of them did.
Did you both? Oh, I didn't see the other one. Perfecto. So you've both hit. So if you both roll damage as well for me, so roll the weapon. Fuck.
Wow. Hit for 5 with the shotgun.
Nice.
And a hit for 6 with the pulse rifle.
Yeah. So basically, it hits him from behind, knocks him flying. The dead man switch goes flying out of his hand. The other two, the medic and social and the marine, turn and they unload onto this alien and absolutely obliterate it. There is nothing left. If they wanted to do anything with it, no one can. Because
In your face! In your face!
Fuck all left.
Wait, where is the switch, engineer?
Oh, over there somewhere.
The explosion that happens next. The explosion that happens next is deafening. The entire ship shakes. Doors all around you start to close.
I'm going for the escape pods.
Yeah, run.
So the basically that side where they would launch all the torpedoes gone. So you can see like out windows and stuff like that.
Yeah. You
can see nothing but fire and stuff being sucked out into space, and it's just being launched. You are all running toward. Well, 3 of you are running towards the escape pods. Yeah.
Can I just do something
Yeah.
for my own
Yeah.
feelings, please, Steve?
Yeah.
Let me just do that. Submit. Oh shit!
you fucking callous bastard!
Do you know what the sad thing is that I might actually make you hang around for a bit. Because you've done that, you are genuinely, you're going to be stood there with your finger on the button.
Listen,
I can't wait for.
I
I've got to wait for them.
You have
I
to
threw a
wait
grenade for you. I threw a grenade for you. You remembered that.
Yeet.
It's like
You are
it's
stood there holding this button. There is a space for like 5 people in this. The windows are starting to crack. on the side. I need mobility rolls off of everybody.
Oh, this is where we get critical fails.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. And lastly,
Yeah.
so you all turn to run. You are absolutely bolting as the door behind you to the ammo plate, towards the ammo storage facility is where the quartermaster's place is. It closes. The problem is as it closes, you can see it being pulled out, and the door starts to buckle underneath the pressure.
I'm too young to die.
Mother, the door that was being pushed this way is now being pulled the other direction, and it's going elsewhere. You don't really care anymore. You are just running. You get out of the atrium. So I'll bring the map up for everybody so that they can see. So on the far right of the map, up at the top, next to the bulbous head, is that is where the escape pods are. It's just the little corridor in the top right there. They are in the atrium to the left. They have just got through that door. They are doing badly. It's wonderful. So, you run through that door. That door starts to close behind you. The ship shakes again as everything starts to crack around you. You think, you're pretty certain as well, the engineer and the pilot would be very certain that the ship is probably bending now. And you need to just get out of here as quickly as possible. You hear a couple, like, of the turrets are now firing, because obviously doors are now gone, and whatever was behind those doors is now out and running.
Get into the pod! Get into the pod! Get into the pod now! Get into the pod!
So there's a lot of gunfire going on. So
I am so tempted just to jump on the back of the medic so he can carry me.
I will have an empathy roll from the pilot, and I will have mobility rolls off of everybody else.
Fucking hell.
2 successes.
Nice.
2 successes.
Oh, fuck you all!
I just love the thought of the medic about to get out, where the Marine pulls the medic back to get in front of him and then passes him to the engineer who pulls him back to get in front of him.
No, get off me! Get off me! I'm more valuable than you two!
So the pilot turns around and just goes, I've waited long enough. Presses the button. Door gone. Pilot's fine. The pilot is gone. The other two, out of the 3, the medic is, as he's running along, he sort of stumbles a little bit as the ground gives, and it's like shit. But the other 2 are just nothing's happened for them. They motor it. They are literally looking at the escape pods as they see the pilot go, press the button and fuck off. That is the last thing they see of the pilot as they escape. The medic is not close enough right now he'll need, well, yeah, no, let's just see. So I'll have mobility things off of both of you, all 3 of you. And I will also, along with mobility, oh shit.
You've already done the mobility roll, because there were...
Yeah, no, they need to do it again.
Okay.
Oh, nothing for me this time.
Excellent, right, I'll have a strength check off of the medic.
Oh, fuck.
So, the
Oh!
Excellent. The Marine's at the escape hatches. There are doors open. He's got plenty to choose from. He is straight in those doors. I will need an empathy roll off of the Marine.
The hand is outstretched. Reach out and grab me.
So the Marine is feeling like, I can't just let them all go. And he stood at the door waiting.
Look, my hand's outstretched.
So,
reach out, pull me in.
You can do that. The medic runs,
Fuck him, he's dead.
stumbles, grabs the floor, and just gets sucked back, and just gets fucking gone, and literally gets pulled back. The vacuum is pulling on everyone. Now, I will allow for multiple successes the Marine to pull in the engineer. So I need a strength check off of both of you.
Is there a chance that I would fail and also get sucked out?
Yes, but you've rolled your empathy check. You are trying to save the engineer.
Oh, I'm trying. Okay, yeah.
So, but no, I mean, if it fails, then you could. That's 1.
None.
Okay. You reach out. Mini Arcana, thank you so much for raiding. We're currently raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We've hit 1,500. That's amazing.
Another encounter.
We've hit 1,500, and they have between. They now need to pick.
Who's being attacked?
Well, basically, they get a choice of social, or maybe social.
Yeah, because I've been sucked into the fucking cold vacuum place.
I love the fact that social's going to turn around and there's an alien in the fucking pod with him.
Escape pod with him.
So, okay, so you've reached out for the engineer to try to grab hold of him and stuff like that, but he's just out of reach. And as it reads, the engineer just looks, it's like shit, and just gets sucked backwards and follows the medic out of the way. Pilot Sat down with a gin and tonic at the moment in the escape pod, watching everything out the window, realizing he's not the droids we're looking for. Fuck you, that was hilarious. That one was.
That was good.
I know.
That was good. I like that.
We all decided in chat that we weren't going to laugh.
Well, yeah, don't blame me. So, that's fine. Social gets into just slaps the button, sits down, and then I will have a I can't remember what it's called. I've been going for like 6 hours. I'm kind of fucked now. Observation.
6.5,
Give me 6.5. Give me an observation roll. And let's. There is a face hugger. There is a spy thing in there with you.
Shotgun.
Give me a ranged combat roll.
Yes.
You blow the fuck out of this thing. It's that close. Face huggers only have like 1 health. That's fine. You shoot it. There is nothing left. You've pressed the button. The escape pods go. Okay.
Acid everywhere.
It's not an issue in this case because it will just melt away a load of the stuff and he'll just be sat there like, I can't sit down. That's basically it. Right. Predalien. Yes, we definitely need one of those. A random number. Sheridan, if we could, I would ask someone to pick a number between 66 and 66. So that would be fine because it would just be death or death. Right.
Cake or death.
I believe me and the medic can get out of this.
Yeah.
So the engineer and the medic are dead. You're in a vacuum. You've been sucked into space.
Yeah.
You're both dead.
We're both holding our breath.
Doesn't help.
I know. Yeah.
So this is what happens now. This is the culmination of everything that's gone on. So after the first mission, the engineers succeeded massively.
You're welcome.
They got the power on. They got the engines on. The ship was moving. Then we had the second team turn up. The only issue was that Joe Black, one of the first engineers, basically had his chest ripped out, and he was the one bleeding out, and he was the one dying. Unfortunately, you were unable to save him, so he would have died, regardless of you killing all of them. So in the second group, they all were there to basically decide where to send the USS Portsmouth. They decided, the sergeant decided to send USS Portsmouth to Earth, which is where it was heading. Currently, there's not going to be much left of the ship. The USS Portsmouth will explode. It will float in space. What happens to it? Who knows? This mission, you completed your objectives. Weirdly, you secured cryo. I mean, everybody completed their objectives, but in a very roundabout manner. You secured cryo. You did everything that was asked. You were just told not to blow the ship up. At the end, I suppose by accident you did it. So
technically, we didn't blow the ship up. The alien that attacked the engineer blew the ship up.
Well, that's it. You technically succeeded, but you also failed massively.
We blew a little bit of the ship up. We blew a little bit of the ship up when the pilot told me to throw the grenade through the vent.
Yeah, but then you blew up like the rest of the ship in one foul swoop.
That wasn't my fault. I'm a coward. I mean, it's the alien.
But I think, a cynical mute, nail on the head there. Task failed successfully. It's like you succeeded in everything you wanted to do, but you failed massively as well. So that was kind of, that kind of fits the deal perfectly, and that's hilarious. So you've done well.
Yes.
Out of
team.
everybody who went, 2 survived. Only 2 survived. They would be picked up by the neighbouring warship and brought back on board, and then probably
explained that it was all the medics' fault, because obviously we'd have a conflab on our safety flights back and say,
yeah, I'd say
it
you were
was
both dishonourably discharged and probably sent to prison.
Yeah, with a hefty debt.
Massive, massive debt in adjusted credits, as they put it.
Oh, bloody medics.
I mean, I fucking died twice, so you know.
You did. That was so.
I deliberately failed, so I go out with you.
I think to say that was. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't even the medic's fault, and the medic died twice. Yeah, I will agree with that, Ash. That was phenomenal.
What a team, though. What a team.
Fucking awful team. It was great. I have to admit, I loved every second of this.
This is a D&D party in the making. Just so
this is a D&D party in the making. This absolutely is.
Yeah,
I would be down for that.
Yeah.
Considering I have written a D&D campaign, which is literally the bad guy.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it.
The bad guy is Donald Trump, and that was taken from everything. So, and
hang on, I can't be part of that storyline because that's just not right.
The big bad. Get fucked. And so the bad guy is Donald Trump, and the big bad religion is a pyramid scheme based on Scientology. So, you know, and I think the last time I ran it, it was called Strahd's Back Teeth. The Curse of Strahd's Back Teeth. So you know how that rolls.
Speaking about Strahd, I couldn't imagine this group actually in Barovia.
No, definitely.
Can you imagine the Amber Temple? It'd be like a fucking pick and mix.
Yeah. So
I couldn't describe this team any better.
I think
I'm so up for doing D&D with you lot. If you want to, it's a regular fixture.
Let's do it.
One night a week where we all we stream it. I'm fucking down for that. Be hilarious.
Magus is it's definitely it's more of a shadow run campaign like this. Get everybody with cyberware and stuff like that. But it's not being run properly. I think. I mean, we've come to an end. It's been a long day, a really, really long day, but this has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed doing all of this. Being run properly was never a concern. Yeah, I think when I run any games, I don't run any games as they should be run. I run the games according to Steve because it makes the games easier and more fun.
Well, according to Steve and the Make-A-Wish, you've raised over 1,500 quid.
Which is fucking phenomenal. If you have fun, the players. If you have fun, if you have players. That's exactly it, Ash. That is absolutely spot on. This has been phenomenal. I was happy if we raised 100 quid. So 1,500 quid is amazing. I look forward to going back to... We've got to stop with this shit now. Fuck me. We've got to go back. I'm going to go back to Make-A-Wish, see what they think, and they'll just say, this is... Yeah, they'll say quack. But they will also say, I think, you did really well. Just please never play Aliens again. We've all done amazingly well. Thank you, everyone who's played today. Thank you, everyone who's come along to watch. You're all fucking mental. Hey, Hillary from Make-A-Wish here. I've been lurking, enjoying in the campaign. Thank you for all your hard work. We're so appreciative.
Thank you.
Round of applause for Steve.
Thank you.
We're going for the full 6 hours. Well done, Steve.
Yeah, nearly 7. Closer to 7 now.
Well done, Steve.
If you are interested, Steve, somebody in your chat called Kate says that you guy owe us nudes, and then I want nudes.
Oh, shit.
So,
I forgot about that.
We will try and sort something out along those lines this weekend, I think.
Yeah, it will be I want nudes.
Well, I reckon we should do a Christmas calendar, all dressed as different Santas.
Yes. Hillary, thank you so much for watching. This has been so much fun, and I want to do this again. Something similar.
More D&D.
Again.
We need to do D&D or table. This is a D&D adventuring party. Absolutely.
We'll do this again. and I think I enjoyed the 3 parts to this game as well. I think it worked really well because everybody succeeded and made it easier for this one, but we just seemed to get to the last one and it all went fucked. So kind of perfect for a tabletop game, let's be honest. Thank you everyone who's played. It's been awesome. Thank you everyone who's watched. Thank you Digby and Social, because I gave you 0 notice really for this, and oh my god, is that Esme? She is such a big deal. Such a big deal.
Yeah, she is a massive deal, isn't
Really
she?
big deal.
Sounds like Barry White.
But
Barry White's favourite niece at the moment, yeah.
we've been this has been amazing, and I just can't. Yeah, I'm gonna be buzzing off of this for a very long time. Thank you for everyone who's donated. That's a stupid amount of money, and it's wonderful to do, and it's gone to an incredible cause. So, it's the dog that hates me. But yeah, we're all here, and then hopefully, we'll do another tabletop game at some point, and maybe do another charity thing. Who knows? That dog really does get well. Percy really does get fed well. So thank you everyone. You'll look after yourselves, stay safe, take care of each other, because you kind of have to really. And I'll chuck this all onto YouTube at some point, because get back, watch it, have a laugh. Take care. Stay safe.
Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Cheers.
Take care.
Bye.
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 Bye.